AZ Drone Dude, good morning. Did you finally get all your computer set up? Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. Had a good night's sleep. Hey, Sunrise Water, how you doing? Good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, AZ Drone Dude. Right now it's doing minus 13 Fahrenheit here this morning. It's minus 25 Celsius. Okay. Must be a lot of clicking going on, that's for sure. Yeah, Sunrise Water Media. Yeah, it is a cold one this morning. It's the first time in 3 weeks we see the sun. As soon as the sun pops up, we freeze our butts off. I think today's supposed to be the coldest day of the week. Yeah, it feels like spring, not winter at all. Huh? Hey, Builder 710. Yeah, for this time of year, as you want to do, we usually have tons of snow, but this year we got none. Got none at all. Last year, the first week of October, it snowed and it stayed right away. Then we had a very long winter last year. Hey, Johnny Drone Flyer, how you doing? 1 degree Celsius. Hey, the friend neutral. Good morning. Blind Neil, how you doing this morning? Wow. Oh, you got a fully, your computer's fully equipped, that's for sure. This is our weather this morning here. The sun is trying to come out. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Roger. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. I see the invites went out okay.
I got mine.
Yesterday was a bugger.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to pick up some groceries.
That's what I was gonna say. I gotta go this
McDonald's.
afternoon. I gotta go this afternoon, pick up at least 2 bags of milk and
Yeah. That's basically all I had to get was milk and eggs, couple things like that.
at least 6 bread.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be on a major lockdown starting Christmas Day.
Yeah, I heard that. They said even the orange areas in Quebec are turning red.
Yeah, yep, everywhere.
Yep.
Oh,
It is fucking cold. Oh, pardon my language. It is very, very, very cold this morning. Like minus 16 right now.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
Here's I just said it a while ago. I can't remember what it was now.
My car would barely turn over.
Oh yeah, serious?
Oh, yeah. You know, it wasn't happy about the cold, that's for sure.
Minus 25 here this morning.
Minus 25?
Yep.
Damn.
It's minus 13 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I got my heavy coat on. I'm ready. But you know what? I forgot gloves today too, so my hands were freezing.
I always got my gloves with me.
Yeah, I used to.
Hey, Neil. Neil says it's minus 22, minus 8
Wow.
Fahrenheit.
Good morning, Neil. Good morning to everybody in chat. I can't see you guys. I'm on my phone, but
AZ Drone Do says hi.
what's up, AZ? How you doing, bud?
Yeah,
I bet it's warmer in Arizona this morning.
apparently it's warm.
Apparently it's warm in Arizona. Yeah, well, of course.
That's why I'm glad I did my run yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't want to get stuck with a $1,600 fine, or even now it's even gone up to $6,000 in some places.
Those are expensive fines.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. I got to go out, like I said, pick up the what's from this thing, and that's it. Come back home, park the car, staying there until the 8th of January.
Yeah. I got to go out Christmas Eve and pick up my son in Ottawa and then take him back on January 7th.
Okay.
So he's going to stay down for a week or two.
It is 37 right now, and the heater is working. 37 Fahrenheit. That's that AC drop, dude.
Do you remember that rodeo song?
Yeah.
It's 40 below, got a heater in my truck, and I don't give an F because I'm off to the rodeo. You effing jerk. You pissed me off. That was a good song.
What are you, 4th, 5th in line or what? For your groceries?
I'm second in line.
Okay.
Yeah, they should be here any minute. What's Mr. Paul Murray up to?
I don't know where he is this morning. Might be out
When are his
flying.
tenants supposed to be out? The 21st or something?
What's that?
When are his tenants supposed to be out?
The 21st. Yeah.
21st. Yeah, that's 5 more days.
Let's see if he's not on the side of the river. Trying to look for a play. Starlink. Well, can't find the link. Ah, here it is.
What about Starlink?
I was looking through my thing. Starlink is in there. I gotta check it out later.
Okay.
If there's any updates. Apparently, we're not gonna get it here in Quebec. So
That's crazy because it's technically available to everybody in the world, right?
yeah, well,
But Quebec doesn't want it.
Quebec's in their own little world.
It's crazy.
Well, he's not inside the river.
And now apparently the language police say you can't say bonjour hi anymore.
That's it. It's
Bastards.
bonjour ho.
Bonjour ho. I'll bonjour ho you, you son of a
Bunch of assholes.
craziness.
Hey, Digital Kite Ariel, how you doing?
What's up, Digital Kite?
Fine, a few minutes to stop by, stay warm. Feels like 12 degrees in New York.
I wish it was that warm here.
Yeah, I wish it was here too. Yeah. I know it's this all week this week supposed to freeze our butts off.
Yeah. How was the stream last night?
This
I
is
didn't get a
supposed to be
chance
the coldest day of the week.
Oh, today?
Yeah. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing?
I almost forgot I was supposed to pick up groceries this morning. Oh, there's my groceries. Gotta open the trunk.
Right. Hey, Night Train, good morning. Yes, it is hump day.
Not too windy though, so if it stays like that, it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Is it cold down there, Night Train? Yeah. Oh, now they just changed the temperature. Now it's doing minus 13 Celsius here. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Fahrenheit. Minus 13 Fahrenheit. Still minus 25. Minus 25 Celsius.
It's cold enough.
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. All right. I got to put myself into safe driving mode. So I just tap to speak. While I drive back.
Still enough to freeze your hands when you're flying, Night Train. Still too cold for the batteries also, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be flying today, man. This is a little too cold for me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true, digital. I went out the other day to fly and I stayed outdoors for about 20 minutes. My fingers were already frozen. Yeah.
Yeah, we need heated drone sticks on our controllers.
Yeah. I'd buy those, that thing that goes over the remote, but it won't fit my iPad in them. You know, it looks like a cotton all inside there, and
Oh yeah, it's only big enough for a phone.
yeah,
Uh,
your hands will keep warm while you're flying, but the remote won't fit in that. Yeah, the remote will fit, but not the my iPad.
I could probably use it for my phone because that's all I use. But I don't know. I'd feel like I was in handcuffs or something. It looks weird.
Mm. I'd almost have to take a tripod out and put my iPad on a tripod. Hey, Metro Drone, same to you. Happy holidays. Nice to see you this morning. Jack Sparky, good morning, good morning.
Morning, Jack. Good morning, Metro.
I hope it's warmed up over there, guys. Yeah, he's in his car driving, Jack. Hugh's in his car. I hope everybody has a good, safe day today at work. Yeah, yeah, Blind Neil. That's gonna probably be the next thing I'm gonna have to get to is a fridge. Good morning, Washington County News. Here is mobile, so his cam is glitching. No, he turned off his cam. Yeah. He's driving, but he turned off his cam.
Yeah, they're pretty strict here in Ontario. If I had my camera on and they saw, they would charge me big fines.
Metro Jones, thank you so much for that PayPal. Much appreciated, my friend.
Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat.
Yeah, much appreciated there, Metro Jones. Thank you so much. I normally stay cool, but with this weather, stay warm. Yeah. Well, I got my kitchen window open. Get the smoke out of the house. My heating's off in the kitchen. In here, it's open. My heat. Hey, good morning, Johnny.
Good morning. How are y'all doing?
Doing good, doing good.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, not too much. Just getting to the office, making a little coffee. Had a kind of interesting nights. The cops stopped a traffic stop right down the street from my house, and the guy got out and ran. So they were all over the backyard, and I actually took my sleeping pill, and my daughter texted me, and I didn't hear it, and they were kind of worried about me, but I never did wake up. They didn't find the guy, but they know who it is, of course. You know, he's, I guess, a frequent flyer. So, but anyway,
Okay.
we had a little excitement last night in the neighborhood.
That must have been funny.
Yeah, but they always know who it is, you know. So, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing good, doing good.
Cold.
I'm sorry to hear about that. They made him switch buses this morning. It's a piece of junk he's driving.
Yeah, they Roger, did I hear you say it was a minus something?
Yep. I got a short memory this morning. Hold on.
Minus 12 Fahrenheit.
Jesus. Don't even look. Probably be better to type that instead of say it.
It's damn cold, my friend. Damn cold.
Yeah, considering this, we griping that it's cold here and it's only 47 degrees. I guess we're a bunch of wussies. You can say it, Roger.
I tell you what, Johnny, when it starts to get down to minus 40, I start crying like a little girl. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I would listen. I would have to agree with you.
Yeah, it's not that warm, believe me.
Yeah, it's man, I can't even imagine.
Well, at least we got barely, we got no snow at all on the ground. We got just yeah, I'll show you. We only got a little dusting. And that's all we got. I mean, I'm not complaining. Usually this time of year, we
Yeah,
got
that's not bad.
usually at this time of year, we got about 4 or 5 feet of snow on the ground. So I'm not complaining at all.
No, that definitely doesn't look bad compared to the temperature.
Yeah. I have my new CDH hoodie with the hoodie up. That's how cold Neil is this morning. Yes, Jack Sparky, it is cold. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So what's the long range forecast? I mean, it's going to get on
Cold
a positive side.
It's going to be like that all week.
Ugh.
Yeah.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. That's all I can say.
We're supposed to get snow on the 22nd for one day.
Yeah, that's crazy. Man, you know it, man. When it look, just the thought of getting snow over here, they'll close the school. Of course, the school's been closed since like last March, almost off and on. Like my granddaughters,
Yeah.
I can't even figure when they go to school. Like they're home, they only go 1 or 2 days a week, and still the COVID, and they got virtual days, and I don't know what's happening. You know.
Phantom Hodges, try and tough it up till Friday. You're on vacation after that, aren't you? Or you still got next week to work? They gave him a crapped up bus to drive. He made him switch buses again this morning.
So Roger, what do you think about that new FPV drone? Yeah, you don't do FPV, right?
Oh, I don't do FPV, no.
No, I don't. I think that drone is just going to be way too pricey, and you know, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are going to try it, that's for sure. I'm not going to spend that kind of money for that.
No, I don't. Well, we'll see. I guess, hey, we all could be wrong. We all could be right. But
yeah,
that's going to be that's to me is really putting a drone in hands that, kids' hands. I think they really want to sell that. Well, I mean, I know a kid ain't going to have, say, 1,500, but that's going to be a very dangerous, thing that goes 50 miles an hour.
Well, some of the guys are flying FPV to go up to 125 miles an hour.
Yeah, man, just imagine, just, I don't know. And then they gripe about the low camera drones,
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess there's a niche for everybody, I just like my little slow camera drones.
At Sunrise Water, yep. Billy Kyle will try it for sure. For sure, he will.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that they are. Well, they are definitely younger, but that thing is like you say, man. Can you imagine? even somebody trying it out, getting in the park, and I'm sure that I ain't saying they're not gonna read the rules, but man, can you imagine if you hit somebody going 75 miles an hour?
I know.
You know, and they have to give everybody in the park a helmet to walk around with.
Ray Norwegian, how you doing this morning? And Metro Jones, I'm gonna say it again. Thank you again for that PayPal, much appreciated. So everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel.
Yeah, I put up a little beach video yesterday afternoon. I shot at the beach while I was over there over the weekend.
Okay. Hey, Blizzard. Good morning. Andrew. Well, Roger Andrew has been called many the Billy Kyle of the North. Yeah, right. Right. How you doing, Andrew?
Hey, they got to call you something, Roger.
Yeah, I've been called lots of things, but
Well, is everybody ready for Christmas?
Ray Norwegian's going shopping. Yeah, because here everything on Christmas Day closes down. Everything completely almost.
That's what I heard you saying.
Yeah, it'll be opening up only on the 11th of January.
Jeez, so y'all gonna be? Man, they got the max.
And I'm sure they'll be opening up on the 11th of January.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody's kind of scaled back this year. I think I know we usually have I mean, we're going to be about 4 people less than we normally are, but it's kind of by choice. So,
yeah.
I don't know. It's taking the shine. I think the COVID's taking the shine off everything.
Yeah.
You don't even really feel like, I don't know. It just.
Well, I don't celebrate Christmas like I used to. The kids, my wife was alive and all that. We used to celebrate a lot, but now it's just like, nah. It's just like a day, another day. For me, it's another day.
Well, it's definitely, it's definitely I think a kid's holiday. And as you get older, I think the adults come to appreciate it a little more, on the religious side. But, this year it's just been kind of tough, I guess.
You got a lot of work today?
I'm sorry, Roger.
So you got a lot of work today?
Not too much in real estate. I mean, I personally been a little slow. I mean, some agents are doing real good, but this time of year it gets a little tighter. I'm kind of busy. I run that little cemetery, and we have 2 burials, and all I kind of do is make sure everything goes right. I don't really physically do anything, although I did have a little private burial yesterday. I had to open up a niche, put the urn in for somebody, but
yeah.
So I kind of just go back and forth from job to job. I mean, that's a little part-time job, but it's takes up a little bit more of my time. But it's kind of a fun job, and even though it's very depressing for people, it's kind of nice meeting with people sometime and all.
Absolutely. Hey, good morning, Adrian. How you doing?
Hi, Roger. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Good.
Looks like you still got rain there today.
Yeah, rain. It's just eased off a little bit, so I got to run up the road with my dog and give him a bit of exercise.
Yeah.
I have to go to Carlow then, pick up my son from college.
Okay. Blizzard says I'm ready for Christmas. We're all getting nothing. We all were naughty and spent too much on drones this year. There you go.
All right. Yeah.
Your dog's really nice there, Adrian.
Yeah, I groomed him this morning, so he's spotless clean now. He got a full job done on him. Now
He's definitely getting some exercise there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Digital Kite, Ariel, you have a good one. You be safe today.
Morning.
Morning, Andrew.
How are you?
Hi, Andrew.
Not
Hey,
bad.
Adrian. How are you? Johnny, how
Good
are
man. Good.
Good. How's everybody?
you? Good.
Yeah.
Doing good.
I don't think I met Johnny before. Have we met before, Johnny?
I don't think so. I mean, I've seen you on before, but
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down here in Canada, opposite of Roger, down here in the far south in Louisiana.
Okay, you're almost as handsome as me, but you know, I won't hold it against you.
Hey, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
But-
Well, listen,
Yeah,
I don't need a comb, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you see, you got that very nice hairstyle that I like.
Yep.
Yeah,
You were
there's two
definitely
things. There's two things I don't have to buy. That's a comb and a blow dryer.
you're definitely the sleekest of all four here in the panel. So you're looking good, my friend.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta still blow my nose.
Oh man, is it ever freaking cold this morning? Holy crap! I had to go down this morning downtown at 7 o'clock, and it was not a fun.
Yeah,
I just checked.
definitely cold.
Yeah, right now in Celsius, it's minus 17, feels like minus 26.
Wow,
that's
it's cold.
One feels like minus 15 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And we get colder through the winter, but the thing is, this fall has been so over the top with one day warm, one day cold. You don't get used to anything. That's the hardest part of it.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
always dress wrong when you go out.
Yeah, and it's like getting off a plane every second day. You're almost in a new place. You know, you don't have a
Hi
chance
there.
to adjust to it.
Metro Jones, you have a good day. You be safe today, my friend. And thank you so much for the PayPal again this morning, my friend. Have a good one.
Ah. So
Yeah.
I went to Douro, which is a town close by to here, and spent an hour there yesterday, and I did a video and put it up for them
Oh, nice.
because they saw the one I did for Abbey Leaks, and they're saying, "Oh, can we get one done for us?"
Very nice.
So I said, "Well," so that's been put up if anybody wants to have a look at it. It's another little town in South Leash.
Ooh, those vines on the trees.
I forget that people who don't live here actually find these places interesting to look at.
Well, of course, yeah.
It's a mini trip.
Yeah, exactly.
I used
So-
to take Xenia down to a. Oh, sorry, Raj.
Why did you have to go at 7 o'clock this morning? Go bring your daughter to school?
No, my parents, because we can't go home for Christmas, so they sent
Oh.
up stuff, and it's easier to for like larger amounts. Like she sent up baking goods, baked stuff and all that. It's
Yeah.
easier to send it by bus. So I had to go down to the bus terminal and pick it up at their courier service.
Okay.
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 Yeah. So, and I wanted to go down and get out before the morning traffic all started down there because it's right on Ontario
Yeah.
Street, and yeah, that would have been just easier that way. They open at 7, so we were there for 7, my son and I.
With Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got her to put in both names so that way I could park on the side. He went in and got it. So
Okay.
remember, I affectionately refer to him as my beast of burden. He always gets to carry That's the
Every family needs one of those.
yeah. He's full.
I had to go pick up a friend.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you're set. Well, cheers to you on your coffee, your morning coffee.
So now
Hey,
that your
home.
kids finished school now, Andrew?
No, Friday.
Okay.
Chris is home today. His other of his classes in class because they switch, and then tomorrow, the next day, he has virtual classes, and then he's finished.
Okay.
Good.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
It says feel free
morning.
to contact me, build information. We can-
You, good morning.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, not too
boy.
much.
I came across a website last night, which are based in the UK, but they're offering an insurance package deal for members of this. You join this club, and you get 12 million euro coverage for, I think it's 28 or 29 sterling for the year.
Well, that's fantastic.
It
Yeah.
seems to be, yeah.
Wow.
So I think I'll take that out.
So they're setting up like a
Just-
co-op type of thing.
Yeah, it must be.
That's a
But
good
I'd say come January 1, it probably won't be available once this Brexit thing kicks in.
I paid
So,
$600 for my drone insurance for a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous the price of it.
I would have
don't-
thought with your numbers, there'd be a lot of competition and that it would have been cheaper.
No. I know I looked in 2018 when I almost bought one, then instead of getting the Osmo, and I know back then they wanted $950 or something like that up north. Took me days for my broker to find one that did it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Really, we can get it at State Farm for $60 a year.
really. Now I'm talking. This was, a lot can change in 2 years. That was right around the time the government here first clamped down on them. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
but yeah, I'm sure it didn't drop to 60. I have a feeling. Roger would probably know for Quebec more.
And that's up to the value of your drone, up to, I don't know about a Matrice or something, but
Oh, no, this was public liability.
Yeah, this is liability insurance. Yeah.
It didn't
Here in
cover the
Quebec.
cost of the drone. That would be separate. It would have been 150 euros to get my drone covered.
Yeah.
So that's half the
Okay.
price of buying a new drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here in Quebec, there's no insurance at all for drones.
Okay.
Not
None at all?
unless you have a business. Then, if you have a business, then I think you can find insurance, but they're gonna be very hard to find. But just
Okay.
insure your drone just like that, no, there's no place around here in Quebec.
I mean, you can start a personal business.
In all parts of Canada, you can get them, but not here in
Yeah.
Quebec.
Wow. Well, I think I might take it out because I'm doing more filming now around people
Yeah,
than I was.
because I even phoned in Vancouver, and they're ready to insure me. But as soon as I said Quebec, oh no, we don't touch Quebec. Okay.
Wow.
they must know you, Roger.
No, they know Quebec.
They must
guys are
say, no, we're not insuring that guy.
Like State Farm bought our bank, one of our banks here called the Caisse Populaire. They own it now. And I tried to go by them to insure it, and State Farm does not insure any drones here in Quebec.
Really, that's who I have mine with here. Well, it goes under your personal articles,
Yeah.
and I don't even have State Farm as my normal, like my house carrier. They're too high for that, but they can insure a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just looking like Intac. Yeah, you do have to have a business. Yeah, it seems right here. So the number of businesses using drones is increasing due to improving technology, blah, 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 the price. Yeah.
That's only for businesses though, not for,
Yeah, but I mean, you can register a personal business here for $35 a year if you really wanted it,
yeah. But
Roger,
then
what-
papers for your income taxes.
But
and
you're
all
also, where your house is, you've claimed it as sovereign territory from Canada, so you can make your own. You just need your flag finished. You're good to go. That is an option. But you'll need international license when you cross the driveway into Canada. So
That's it. Yeah. Here, boy, come on.
you gotta take the hat off for us one day. You're starting to become like Brian Johnson from AC/DC. I can't picture you without the hat. I want you to shock me one day.
That's good.
Yeah, you built an empire, taking a life of its own. If we drew your silhouette,
Just
it
for
would
you,
have-
Andrew.
who the
just for
hell
you.
is that?
Just for you.
What is it? Oh, you, oh, it's Johnny's phone.
Oh,
I thought I almost went into seizures for a second.
but here's the thing about the hat. When I've got hair, I usually have messy hair because of my whatever.
You better mute Johnny.
I mean, actually, I keep forgetting. Did they sell this pink house in the corner? Because the signs
Roger.
they got like a big old playground in the backyard, like
Wow.
a swing thing.
I don't know. I saw that. I hadn't seen it as sold, but yeah, I see that.
I
Johnny,
know. I was like walking by, I was like, what in the
You
hell?
don't-
I got a big old swing set and like a little trampoline.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
where'd all that stuff come from? And then I
Johnny,
saw the sign was gone. I was like,
Johnny.
that's weird.
put
Yeah.
yourself on mute, Johnny.
I was just curious. I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Johnny, your cell phone, Johnny.
I don't know. They must have.
Yeah.
Can't hear us.
You can't mute him.
I can't mute him.
I don't know.
I thought you could from.
John, where you heading today, Hammond?
I don't even see
No,
him.
Livingston.
Oh, okay.
Livingston today, and I'm gonna go to Franklinton on Friday.
Yeah. Johnny, if you can hear us, mute yourself. I can't mute him. I don't even see him. I don't even have a cam up on him.
Oh, really?
Just came on audio. He's probably coming in and
There we go.
Night Train, I can't mute him. He's not showing his picture, his camera.
Oh, you have to be showing a picture to view.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, he just muted himself. Okay.
no, here, boy, come on.
Yeah, your picture has to be showing so I can go to the top right corner to mute you. I can't boot him either, Blind Neil, because his picture has to be there, his camera. I have to hit those 3 dots and I can't. So
I see his 3 dots, but I don't have the option to. It only has because I'm not in control of it. I do see the dots, but it's only chat pin and hide non-video.
yeah.
I worry. I just feel bad for somebody because God forbid the time you say something personal or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know?
How much are you charging?
Wow, I wasn't doing that. We went right for the heart of the lion.
Yeah.
Adrian's been hanging around Paul and Tim Jackson too.
Yeah. There's a little dash of JDS.
Oh, we want some controversy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that a Night Train, that's so much. He says go to the green room. Yeah. You know how hard it is to go into the green room on Zoom? I'm trying to find a place where to boot him, to mute him. I'm going to go to smoke in my green room. There you go.
There you go, Blizzard.
Hey, David.
How are you, Dave? Oh, he's on mute.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Is it? What I've walked into this morning. Is it a good morning? Well,
Hi,
it's for me. It is because it's sort of getting closer. Yeah.
Okay.
Friday, launch day.
Oh, Friday. Oh, okay.
Deck the Donders Day. We're gonna call it.
I thought it was something else he was talking about.
Friday is
there.
Deck the Donders Day. It's gonna be
My donders get to go free on Friday.
Free the Donders! Free the Donders!
Oh, I just got an email in just saying that some local newspaper has embedded all my videos, and they put a subscribe thing on their news on their page as well.
wow. Very
Wow.
nice.
That's nice. Yeah.
It is really good.
Good for you.
Well, it's
Yeah.
certainly better than a kick in the teeth.
Yep.
Yeah. We
So we see.
High Sunshine, Blind Neil, Night Train, Blizzard.
Yeah. And Dave, say hi for me and all that list because I can't see the list.
And
I'm on my
Hadrian says
phone.
hi as well. There
Yeah.
you go.
Hello, everyone.
Job done. Very army efficient. I like that.
Yes.
Army. Huh.
Check. Done.
Yeah. Air Force.
Sorry.
Don't mention
Yeah,
the war.
my apologies.
Congrats, Blizzard. That's awesome.
We have ways of dealing with you, blighters.
I mean, Lynn might have gone from the creme de la creme to the army to the worst.
Okay.
Department of Investigative Services. Now, come on, Air Force through and through.
Well, once again, my apologies.
It's dirty work, but someone has to do it.
Yeah. The one I like the best of them all is how the all the services have an affinity to the stars.
Okay.
The Navy navigate by them. The I Make Your Ghost, the Army, excuse me, look up to them and salute their generals who all wear stars. And the Air Force, we rate our hotels by them.
Everyone's sorry. That's such a subtle joke to most people there, Dave. But I get it.
It speaks volumes. It does. It does. It's not
Was
as
it
subtle
my
as you might
fault? Was it my fault that during the Gulf conflict, I worked on an aircraft that needed a large runway, which happened to be near a big posh hotel in Saudi Arabia? No, come on, I had a tough war.
Some mornings we didn't get room service, damn it. It was not easy.
And you thought the Gulf meant the gap between you and other service people.
Have you ever tried to fight a war where they didn't start your underwear that morning? Have you been through that kind of hell?
And that's when you're wearing them.
Yeah. That's
I mean, one of the questions you get asked as a serviceman is, what would you do if you found a large spider in your tent? Really, the question is, what the hell's it doing with a tent in my hotel?
That's it.
I'm doing my service a disservice there. I did stay in tents and less than salubrious places, shall we say.
I would press the button on my large spider remover machine, sir. And where would you get that from, Corporal? From the same place you got the spider, sir. Or words to that effect, yeah.
My phrase was always, "Don't call me sir, I work for a living."
Okay, so guys, today is supposed to be the day. Was it today, yesterday, or today is supposed to be out a new drone today or something like that?
Well, yeah. Of course, no, it's the 16th. It was yesterday, wasn't it? The shiny new Mavic Pro Enterprise Do a Bit More was out.
No one noticed it didn't even happen.
I've not seen any reviews yet.
Going mad about it.
No, that's a DJI, off the DJI news page, that one. That's a has happened.
Okay.
The trouble is, I don't think many people in the drone community will be buying them. It's definitely a professional drone.
Yeah. Hey.
How's Annabelle this morning, you?
She's doing okay. She's very frisky this morning. She's not feeling very cuddly.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hormone adjustment. Oh, it's not your wife. It's the cat you're talking about. Sorry.
The cat.
Thanks, anyway.
I'm in a very devilish humor today. Sorry. Come here.
Right.
How are you this morning, Roger?
I'm doing good.
Steady.
I can see whether any news but the drones are, but
I don't see anything. I just went to DJI's website and there's nothing like a new product announcement or.
I'll go and get the link again for you.
You'd think it would be on their homepage, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna go make another coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go make my coffees.
No.
Back into there you go. That's to the DJI news page. Now, it's going to come up and say UK news, but that is from the DJI Global.
Hi, how are you?
How did it go with the video? How did it go? Are you on the phone?
I'm just talking to some friends and on a Zoom.
Okay,
But I got some footage of your place into the video.
I had a class on Saturday morning.
Yeah, don't worry. No one wanted to talk. No, so I went ahead with it, put it up without anyone talking. Oh, yeah, it's up. Yeah, please do. And I'll be in touch with you after Christmas.
Do you guys ever watch the channel Drone DJ?
Drone Fox Ireland.
Sure, if I do.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
They did. No, I don't know this guy. The guy they interviewed was Dockerton FPV. He's a professional FPV guy, but he's like his video subscribers is like 159 or something. But he goes in all about the FPV from the view of somebody who's flown with it. That is a FPV professional, and his views onto the new.
Right on.
Yeah.
I've not been able to find anything on the
Oh,
FPV.
Nacho rolling. Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Not being able to find anything on the FPV on DJI's website. But, I will share a screen before we go much further. Just no, I won't. I've got to set it up first.
Yeah, Hugh, you were talking on your phone last night. It was hard. I didn't sound like you at first because it was so much more high pitched because of the phones. You know, they
Really?
listen to it. Yeah, at first I was kind of like, is that Hugh?
Oh, I thought you were only joking. I didn't
No,
realize
no,
you were serious.
it was kind of half and half the tells.
You're not using the spray bottle on the tree, Hugh. Here's a use for it.
My cat was doing that this morning. You know what she was doing? She was pouncing on my feet under the blankets and then biting them, thinking they were like a plane. Oh my god!
I'm doing okay, Nacho. I'm doing okay.
The more she liked it. Yeah.
Hey, Nacho. Good morning.
Hope you are as well.
Hope you're doing good, Nacho.
Hey Neil, you changed your channel back again.
No,
Oh,
Google.
right.
You're back
Google
to
did.
Neil. Google did.
Yeah.
What? Can they do that?
But you know, it's all been messed up. I mean, Google and analytics, and it's all broken.
That's not news.
Yeah, but big time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Some things never
My daughter,
change. Oh.
my daughter works for one of the big national newspapers in Dublin, and she's partly involved in the analytics side. And for the last, I think it's 4 or 5 days, they haven't been able to run ad campaigns online or anything properly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, look, Roger. Canadian Drone Hub, subscribe. The bell is on. Under subscriptions, don't even see it, even though like I cleaned them all out, like I told
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Go over to your video. Subscribe button is red.
Yeah. I have noticed though, and I'm not asking you to try it then. When you press that one, it says, or these days it says that there is an error
Yes.
in button state or something.
We're gonna check and see. It didn't the other day. Let me see. Here.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
look
I
and
can't do that.
And it,
And the
activated,
bells.
and it activated the bell on top of that right away, so it brought it right back to full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah.
And it's back the way it was.
Yep.
Yeah. See, now I don't get that anymore. I get a button error.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, they're in the middle of something that's not been crossing over well, and it's been months in the making. That's
Yeah.
the new way of establishing channels or whatever it is they're trying to accomplish. And now I'm refreshing. I'm checking on the other sides, and I'm going to
Get
check
the real one. Yeah. Yeah.
see what that one does. Yeah, it shows it's
It's that. Come on, boy.
Yep.
Actually, I think we're getting an inkling of what went wrong at the start of the week with Google being down. That was
Yes.
roughly when Neil changed his name,
Come on,
wasn't it?
boy.
To me, they were in the midst of big changes in the spring until COVID hit, and it put them all in one predicament that they weren't ready for, and it slowed down in the middle of a big exchange, and we've been paying the price for it ever since.
Hi, Corey. Yeah, 'cause the beta testers weren't necessarily at work; they were at home. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Because I mean, they've never been good at implementation in the best of times, and I know it's a hard one too. It's a large one. It's video based. I get all that, but bringing the COVID into it, I'm not making excuses for them. I'm just saying I think that's what finally sunk their battleship.
it was no time to do a big rollout when that
No.
happened.
No, exactly, and I think they were in the midst of it. Still didn't, as usual, didn't have anywhere near all the kinks out of it.
And you know the Google Analytics program that you can run on your mobile.
Mhm.
It's not working at all. I mean, it's just not working. Everything is zero in it.
Let's see.
Well, Paul's not on the side of the river, so
Okay,
he must have errands to do this morning.
I got to get ready for getting into my car and get driving. And I'll catch you all later.
All right, man. See you.
All right, you take care of
Okay.
yourself. Be
Take
safe.
care.
Yeah, here too, Corey. It's crazy. Feels like minus 26 or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's minus
same
17.
thing here. Yeah.
It's a reasonable day here today for this time of the year. It's not warm, but it's not particularly cold, and it's just grey and overcast.
Oh, I started the car remotely, and after 10 minutes going into it, it was, I mean, I'm thankful for it, but yeah, it wasn't like it was toasty hot inside or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Nacho's asking you, is Pusa Studios on leave?
Yeah, we've been off for a little while now.
Mm.
A lot,
Hey,
going
JD.
on this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well,
What's up, sweet girl? Yeah, I'm trying to do something.
Trying to help.
goodness.
What you up to? What you up
oh, JDS, you're not supposed to have them hanging outdoors either. Got to keep them in your pants, you know. Your
What?
boys won't be frozen.
Oh, Nacho, I really don't want to go into all of it. I've never really done a little bit, but I mean, we have, like everybody else, a lot has happened this year and a lot to deal with, and just had to.
Hey, Washington County News.
Sorry,
Hi,
bud.
Washington. See, you're going to get warmer soon, Roger. He's sending some heat your way.
Yeah, well, it's not for this week, that's for sure. I just looked at the temperature for all weekend. It's going to be about the same all week. But today's supposed to be the coldest day.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, they're talking about 11 degrees here.
Too much info, JDS. Too much info this morning.
JDS.
Fucking want coffee? No caffeine? No? Not
Some
sure.
beer in, she says.
Yeah.
Well, day 6 on my CPAP machine.
Yeah.
Another 6 hours last night.
Oh, good. Well, like I said, it takes time to get used to, but you're going to get used to it. Took me about 2 weeks to get used to mine.
How long do you use it for?
I used it for about 4 years.
Okay. Yeah, she's a two-hander, Neil, almost. She's getting big.
Yeah, and you can almost see the growth right before your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Well, they grow up pretty quick.
Yep.
I won't be able to hold her like this for much longer.
Yeah.
Well, when she gets 15 pounds or so, I mean, it's hard. She's only 5 right now.
How are the gassings lately?
Oh, still. Oh, you've got a CPAP too, Dennis? Okay, and you love it. That's good to hear. I have a love-hate relationship with it, mostly hate. Being honest. Coffee. Do you have any?
Go. Late Train says that's what she said. Yeah. Nice to see everybody in the chat this morning. Thank you all for being here.
It's funny, the last 2 weeks I've done my groceries, they've screwed up my order a little bit. So
Yeah.
last week I got two 2-liter jugs of almond milk.
Oh,
I didn't even know almonds had teats and you could milk them. I mean, what the hell? Almond,
Jesus.
seriously?
I've often wondered about that. You know, it's a,
How the frig would you do? I mean, come on. Anyway, almond milk. I got 2 jugs now.
Yeah.
but it is good.
Oh my God, it was horrible. It was
I'm
horrible.
with you on that.
I'm
actually.
with-
I hate the stuff.
Not impressed at all.
I'll send it to you, Roger.
Yeah, true, Nacho.
Oh yeah, Nacho. You need little hands. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have little hands. I got fat fingers. I don't think I could milk an almond.
You need a lot of them as well. I mean, you don't need many cows to get your milk, but
Right.
how many almonds you would need to milk to get a pint?
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So anyway, this week I got double of something else, 2 bags of chips, and I only wanted one, but oh well. Dennis misses the travel. Being home is horrible. What do you mean? You have to spend time with your wife? I know the feeling, Dennis. I used to travel a lot too, and I enjoyed the travel.
Oh, that's good, Neil.
That's good to hear, Neil.
Welcome back, JDS. So excited to see you back. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, no worry, Johnny. Like I say, it was just we didn't want any of your private conversation out. So that's why we were trying to catch you.
Oh shit, it was your girlfriend, Johnny. I mean, you know.
It's
She might be listening. Yeah.
yeah. Yep, women, they're a crafty bunch.
Walmart substituted napkins for toothpicks. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we gave up with deliveries years ago for exactly that. The substitutions were crazy, absolutely crazy.
I get very few of them. I'm very pleased. So far, my experience is really, really, really good.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for a year now, and they've only screwed up my order 2-3 times in a year. So, you know, that's not too bad from my perspective.
We rarely order out.
Yeah, well, we were getting to the stage where we said, right, we don't want substitutions. You know, tick the box, no substitutions.
No substitution. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you get half your order. You know, so we just it's not worth it.
I guess
we
we
don't get it ourselves.
Supply chain issues here.
No, I think it's dependent on the person doing the picking for you.
I wouldn't think so. I would think it would, because you look everything up electronically, right? Like, especially in art stores, if you look something up electronically, you find out what aisle it is, what shelf it's on, you know?
Yeah, but if there's nothing, they then have to make a decision on what they're going to substitute.
That's true.
And substituting, 10 toilet rolls for a packet of cat food just doesn't make sense.
They don't do that here. If it's a substitution, what they try to do is give you a similar product, right?
Yeah. Well, to be serious about what they were putting in as similar products, we were ordering pasta shells.
Right.
And instead of getting a packet of pasta shells, we might end up with 2 tins of spaghetti hoops or something.
Yeah, that's not even close.
No.
Yeah.
Here they would just not give you anything. You would just say we didn't have any.
That happened. There was other things.
What was-
Sorry, Andrew, what was that? I didn't quite make it out. It wasn't on the screen long enough. You're muted.
I saw some hot blonde chick. Bring it back.
Oh, Jesus, that mute button is hard to shut off again. I took it off because you were still talking. That's why. Sorry about that. I thought you were done.
We're going to see more of that. We'll just shut up.
No. It was just a quiz. I seen something last night. Do you guys know who that is in the black dress?
No. Looks like Faith. It looks like okay, Ed Sheeran's beside her.
Yep.
You see it,
The other side it is I can't remember her name.
Taylor Swift
Swift.
in the white. Yep. Now look at the song. What movie does that remind you of? See the title?
Molly Ringwald.
That's Molly Ringwald.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't recognize her. Yeah, till the comments section. Yeah, we just came through like playlist last night.
Looks great.
Yep. But I wouldn't have recognized her. I mean, now that like when I seen it, then I could see it a bit in the face, but I would really have to. Definitely
She had red hair in the 80s.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been a long time. I think that was 30 years since that movie was out.
I dated a girl in high school that looked just like her.
A lot of girls in Ontario look like her. There's a lot more of the kind of the pale, not pale, cream colored skin, a bit of freckling and reddish hair. You can almost tell a girl from Ontario. I used to say when we were here, in a bar, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, she's from Ontario. I bet you $5."
Or you go to Ireland or Scotland, same sort of thing, right?
Well, yeah, I find here there's more connection to the French and Irish. In Ontario, you start to go more into the English and Scottish side. I find in general.
Yeah. Hey, Chris Hope. Good morning.
Hey,
FPV.
Chris.
How you doing? Nice to see you guys.
And the funny thing is, the other day when my mother brought me this big box of old letters and stuff like that, I found letters from that girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was chiding me for cheating on her.
Great memories.
I thought it was forever. Blah, blah. I'm like,
oh no,
I was a douchebag, man. I was a real douche.
Yeah.
oh jeez,
Hope you're
that's
doing
funny.
good there, FPV Joel and Chris. Hope you're doing good. Well, look who decided to come and grace his presence.
I was out shopping, and I'm sorry I missed the genealogy portion of your show.
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning. How's everybody?
Murray.
Oh,
Hey,
that's cool.
Molly Ringwald. It sounds like Hugh had the hots for Molly.
I sure did.
Yep. Get your motor running.
Pretty in Pink, Breakfast Club. She was in a lot of good movies.
Yep, she was the Brat Pack's the first lady. And here, to be fair, so there we did that one there for our generation, and let's do one for Paul. So there we go. Something from his teen years.
Yep. There you go. That was a good show. That was pre-Home Improvement.
That was before the DIY stores opened up chains.
Yeah. I never seen it, but I'm sure I liked it better than Home Improvement.
That's when you used to go to the hardware store, buy the tools, and you had to figure out how the hell to use them, what they did.
Oh my God, that 80s and 90s gap in American Dollar was so bad. Everything was always the happy ending and the cuddling, and I learned my lesson, and that won't happen again. I will be nice to people from now on.
Well, Andrew, I'm waited with bated anticipation. I'm waiting for the photos of Molly Ringwald then, Molly Ringwald now.
Oh, okay.
No, because you just said the 80s, so that would be 40 years ago.
Yeah. True. Okay.
Of course, I'm going to really feel bad if she's died already or something. But
No. She was still okay. Well, that was 2015. She was still there. There she is in the Breakfast Club. Yep. That would be the Molly we knew back then.
Yeah.
It's red hair.
Yep. And then to there. So she aged pretty well.
She sure did.
Yep. It's just because her trademark was her red hair.
What's the date on that picture?
What?
When was that one done?
This one here, 2015.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Boy, plastic surgery's come a long way in 40 years.
I tell you what, I know a lot of women that are my age that look fantastic. They keep in shape,
Yep. Paul. You always know what to say. I don't know why things ever worked out with you and the ladies. I have no idea why.
Married 3 times. I don't understand.
I used to on anniversary give them gift certificates for a nip and a tuck,
When you tell your woman she needs a nip and a tuck, you might as well do it.
Yeah.
It's like giving her a Peloton, Come on.
It's like you got to go look for the used ones a little bit because they're the ones that you can get into cheaper,
Dating advice with Paul.
Oh my God.
Because you don't know if you're gonna like it or not until you get in and feel how it feels,
I think I'd rather take advice from David, who's been married 40 years.
That's her now, I guess, right now. So yeah, she's.
Oh, okay.
I guess she hasn't used the plastic too much. She's starting to show. Yeah.
Still looks
Now
good.
what she's using is that the stuff that's on television there, where it comes in a bucket and you smear it on.
Comes in a bucket. Every woman, they love walking over with their trinket bag with something that comes in a bucket.
5-gallon bucket swinging, you know.
I did get into trouble once or twice with girls asking them why they didn't use polyfiller.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
It comes ready mixed as well, yeah.
Yeah, right out of the bucket, ready to go.
Take your meds, Paul?
You know, not yet, but Flex Seal. That's the one. That's the one.
would this been R-rated back in the 1920s, Paul?
That's an X in the 20s.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
That's risque.
Yep. I was surprised because the clip I showed, I just
Well, it passed the censors because he had his socks on, and if you notice, she's in the shower with high heels on. You know.
Now Andrew's going back for another look.
Yeah. I'm debating this. Oh my God, she's even in the shower.
Yeah.
In the tub, excuse me. This I wouldn't have expected this for 1920s.
That
It's a
that
Buster
would have
Keaton
been.
movie.
Well,
that's
that was an addition for the collegiate rowing club for women. That's when they first started getting into that. You know.
Back when helmets were made out of leather for football.
Yes, exactly. And if I'm not mistaken, she's the one that coined the phrase breaststroke.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Paul, you wanted to look behind you and look out the window. You're going to see the line. Yeah, it might be out of your distance by now. So don't bad.
Paul must have slept good last night. He's in rare form this morning.
Yeah. Yes.
No, we just came back from shopping, and I got some donuts,
I bought plenty of nuts.
some ice cream, all the necessities of life. You know.
Essential shopping.
Yes.
Hey, Clinton Duck, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you. Chris Hope says hi, Paul.
Hey, how you doing, Chris?
Barry reads the chat, Paul. Chris Hope, so sorry about that.
I bought
Oh, and
it.
I see our friend Blind Neil is back. I don't know if he was on a hiatus or what, but his cousin was here, Neil. So, but welcome back, Blind Neil.
YouTube wasn't happy with his recovery and they blinded him again. I think that's what-
Oh,
Oh, you must be blind.
yeah, that was Pornhub for the 20s now.
Oh, yeah. Sears catalog, man.
You seem to know a lot about that here. Yeah.
I do. I was an adolescent once.
once upon a time, as we go back in history,
I was.
we see young Mr. Hugh in the bathroom with the Sears catalog.
Don't get too
That's
graphic.
really nice.
So why'd you go on flying today? I know it's cold and you're going to say no, but I just thought I would. So I drag up.
Well, you know, the Sears catalog, I used to take it in the bathroom because of the Christmas stuff in there, you know? Because the Sears catalog was that thick at this time of year, and that thick of it was all Christmas toys and stuff.
That's right.
Yeah. And
And
I pretty much, you know, I wouldn't say I was spoiled, but I pretty much got everything I wanted.
Really?
Santa was good to me.
Oh, talking about Santa.
Yeah.
While doing my research between level 3 and why we can't go there and what the different levels are, I found out one of the things that you can't do in level 3 is visit Santa in his grotto.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, here the sex trade, they try to unionize type of thing, and they're asking for money from the government to help them get through COVID and stuff like that because business is at an all-time low. So
Yeah.
they were asking for assistance lobbying for it.
Somebody better mute Paul.
Yeah.
Well, you know, my thought is this.
Well, I'm sure
I
you
knew
have-
he'd have a thought.
I'm sure you got lots to bring to the table and discuss.
Well, you know, they're going through a period where they're going to have to discount their services, you know, like everybody else. You got to discount. Instead of being a $50 trick, it's a $10 trick.
Next week's on the streets of San Francisco.
And in other news,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was getting my large hat with a feather sticking out of it and velvet suit.
Oh, excuse
Roger's got sunshine there.
Yeah. And what comes with
me. Didn't
sunshine?
realise-
Freezing freaking weather.
Oh yeah, it's cold here. It's only 22 degrees here with a wind chill of about 12.
The reason you can't go and see Santa in a tier 3 area, of course, is elfin safety.
oh, bum. Bad. Damn. Not bad. Not bad.
I'm sorry that seemed to
I think
shut
it's only doing minus 13 here this morning, Fahrenheit.
Oh wow.
I think
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
I was walking into the grocery store and I had my ball cap on and it's going like this. And it reminded me of the days when I used to have friends of mine, you know, their hair wasn't, but they grow it so that it was like a lid and their hair would be going like this, waving at you. You just twirl it around their head.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Yeah, and if everybody would like in the chat, please let us know what you're wishing for this Christmas. Because Roger's taking notes.
Like hell.
I'm hoping for world peace and a new drone.
Yeah, and
Get the drone.
Hugh will be starring next week at the World Peace Awards show in New York City.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say, there you heard it, Hugh just wants a piece for Christmas. I think
Well, now that you mentioned that deep dive there, Andrew.
deep dive. Yeah. I'm
Guys.
I swear to God, for a half hour after the show, I think it should be mandatory to lay down and just kind of reset yourself. Continue your day.
Port Clinton Duck, you got to do what you got to do. That's for sure. Go fly, my friend. Well, you can. No way in hell I'm going to stand outdoors and freeze my butt off to fly. No.
Well, folks, I do got a lot to do today, so I got to go. It was good seeing you all, though. Take care of yourself.
Andrew, thank you for the genealogy report. That was really good.
Yeah.
I didn't say gynecology report. I said genealogy.
Yeah.
There is a difference there.
It was only a matter of time, though.
Yeah. We're gonna let him have that one. As Hugh so rightfully put it. It's good luck, Hugh.
And remember, tomorrow night it's the Gory and huge show.
Yeah.
It's the Brant Ariels show.
Well, he announced it yesterday as official as the Gory and Huge show.
We'll see about that.
On that note, have a good day, everybody.
Okay, Andrew. You
Hey,
take
Andrew.
care.
Bye.
Say hi to the family.
I shall. Take care, everybody in the chat too.
He's a great guy.
Yep.
I thought you were gone offline this morning. I was checking out.
Hell. As soon as I stepped outside, I said, oh my God, because it's about a 10 or 12 mile an hour winds, but at this cold, it just feels like you're freezing.
Oh, yeah. I got to go out later too, so I got to go stock up on milk and bread before they close everything down.
Hugh, is Wednesdays when you go and do your grocery pickup, or is that earlier in the week?
Any day that I just need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no particular day. Sometimes Friday, sometimes Saturday. Basically, when I run out of milk.
I
usually get 6 bags of milk, which is like, I don't know, a couple of gallons.
Are they quart bags? Is that what they are, or half-gallon bags?
They're 1 liter, so about a quart.
Quart, okay.
We do this strange thing. We get our milk delivered again. We have a milkman.
That's
You
cool.
have a milkman. Wow.
Watch your wife with him. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Shenanigans ensue.
She's too tired when she comes in from work. At least that's what she tells me.
Yeah. Tired for you, baby. But have you seen the milkman? Is he a
We
handsome?
got a thing through the door months back saying they were starting up house deliveries again.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah.
I know a number of them in the UK. They also deliver other groceries like bread and other.
Yeah,
other
we get fresh orange juice. We haven't bothered with bread because Lindsay bakes a lot of our own.
Yeah.
But we get fresh orange juice delivered and milk.
That's amazing.
Well, when the milkman used to deliver here, of course, we had a special box that was insulated. They put it on the porch, and it was a standing order they would deliver. In the summertime, when we were out of school, we'd wait for him to come by. His name was Fred. And we'd say, Fred, yeah, we need some ice cream today, too.
Oh.
Hang on.
Ice cream? Mia says no ice cream.
The brain's not working. The birds haven't learned yet. We get semi-skimmed anyway, which the birds never used to bother. But the blue tits aren't attacking the full fat stuff, which the lady across the road gets. But so far so good. She says they haven't learned.
I prefer whole milk, but my wife likes the semi-skimmed stuff.
What is Paul watching on the other screen, or putting on the other screen?
He's just telling me.
Oh, he's getting his back. Yeah. That reminds me.
Anyway, what I was saying was we'd wait for the milkman, and up by the very front, you had one of those old milk trucks where the hood went up like this to the top and a big box on the back, and it had sliding doors on both sides so that they could do it like a small UPS truck. But anyway, he had it up in the front where the passenger would be side. He could still walk through, but to the left towards the front was a freezer where and all the ice cream and all the frozen goods down in there.
Okay.
And so we'd say, yeah, we need ice cream. We need this. We need that. Okay. And he'd just hand it to us and add it to the bill. My mother, I remember vividly my mother talking about it. I can't remember us, but we sure spent a lot of money on ice cream.
Morning, Mason. What's up? Long time no see, man.
Port Clinton duck, that's what I do. I always fly off my front porch here now. Too bloody cold to go out anywhere. Hey, Mason, I'm glad you're here.
Hello.
Taking your new puppy to the vet. Nice.
Sweet. I just got a new kitty, Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Here she is sleeping.
Oh, you look at her, the eyes closed and everything.
Yeah.
Is you got her little towel right there in front of you, little blanket?
Yep.
Oh.
Sit here.
She's identified the camera.
You're gonna have to you're gonna have to set up a kitty cam.
Yeah, I should. Problem is she's all over the place. Roxy was always in one spot, right?
Yeah.
It was easy to set up a cam for her.
Yeah.
I'll put a harness on her and put it on her back.
Yeah.
Then we could see her climbing up the tree.
Or you could Velcro her to the wall right behind you there.
Yeah. There you go.
Don't mention Christmas trees, Mason. We did, but I think we got away with it.
No, that's Annabelle's Christmas tree now. That was her gift.
My wife and I have just relinquished control of it.
Is she still continuing to use it, or?
Not when I'm in the room because she knows she'll get sprayed. But when I come down in the morning, some of the branches are bent down. I mean, I know she's been up on it, right?
Is she tearing it apart or just like to go in there?
She just likes to go in there, but she likes to also take off the ornaments
Oh, okay.
and play with them. So
Yeah.
yeah.
See what Blizzard wrote?
Yeah, man, I should do that. Just having the Mavic Air up in the living room would scare the shit out of her.
Spidey's got used to it now. She doesn't run away anymore. She just looks at it, looks at me, and walks out
Okay.
when I set it up. I just say to her, I've got to flatten the battery somehow.
Oh man.
It's Wednesday.
Sun's trying. Oh shit. Yeah, Wednesday. I gotta go get my injections.
Yeah, Paul, take your meds.
Do I gotta?
Well, you know, good. Do you want to live another day?
Not particularly.
Oh my God, Mason, you have a huge friggin' herd there, eh? Wow.
Yeah, everything but a partridge in a pear tree. Huh?
It's a fake tree, Neil.
2 running ducks. What's a running duck?
I don't know. 2 running ducks and a partridge in a pear tree. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
I got 5 more prescriptions after that. I'm done.
Well, didn't you call the pharmacy about your prescriptions? They're going to deliver them or something, or what?
Oh no, I'm talking about prescription. I got 5 left. 5 more times I got to get these.
Oh,
Yeah. But I don't know if she's gonna extend it or what. Depends how much weight I lost.
Should almost do a Days of Christmas song with drones in it.
Oh, lordy.
You've got me thinking now. Let me work on that. Might not be today. In fact, it probably won't be today.
What you gonna work on?
The 12 Days of Dronimus.
Drone mess, yeah.
oh, write a song. There you go.
I'm trying to settle on, would 5 be Mavic Airs or Mavic Minis?
Don't know.
And 1 Inspire.
What about a splash drone? And a splash drone in a pine tree.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna.
I used to do all kinds of.
Surely it'd be a splash drone in a frozen pond.
Could be. I look forward to seeing what you come up with, David.
The 12. That could be the 12 Flights of Christmas.
There you go.
Yeah, Paul's on it. Look at that. 12. Yeah.
So the running ducks, they look like bowling pins with legs. They don't waddle like a duck. They stand upright when they walk or run. And that would be cool to see. Running ducks.
Wow. Never seen one. I wonder if we
Oh, all done. There we go. Guess we're gonna eat some chicken wings probably tonight.
Oh, that sounds good.
Well, good morning, Paul.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Not bad.
Yeah, not a happy camper this morning.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I ripped the boss a new one.
Look at them friggin' things.
that's a running duck, I guess.
They're beautiful. Huh?
Just tell your boss there, Paul, that if an accident ever occurs and you got kids in the bus and they get hurt, he takes full responsibility for giving you a junk bus.
No, I told him I wasn't driving it.
Yeah.
I just said, I know I'm going to come off sounding wrong here, but I said, I'm not a happy camper. I said, you guys are bouncing me around buses and keep giving me stuff. There's all stuff wrong with them and everything else. I said, my bus, there was nothing wrong with it. Well, they took it away because the bus they gave me had a problem. They couldn't send it out on the highway. Well, you know, it's okay in the city, but it's not in the highway. So now they took that away from me. They gave me this other bus. I'm sitting there like going like this, going down the road. Like I'm just going, you got to be kidding me.
But the seat
You
wasn't.
know, no, seat's not secure.
Oh shit.
Well, and I have the right to refuse that because it's in the book there for driving. It's a major, which is an insecure seat.
Yeah.
So anyways, and then the parking brake, it doesn't come off all the way. You got to kind of either try and pull it up with your foot, or you got to reach down underneath and pull it off. And
Insane that they would give you a bus like that.
yeah, and I just, it was dirty because nobody's been using it. It's been used bouncing around. It's been in West Lauren. It's been in Elmer. You know, it just
So did you refuse it?
this afternoon.
And then what happened then?
Oh, they said, well, okay, we'll try and we're either going to try and get 127 fixed up this afternoon, or we'll get you a different bus.
Okay.
Because I said I'm not driving it. So either do that or you can find somebody else to drive it.
Morning, Dean. What's up, buddy?
Looks like it's my turn to get the.
This is still our weather here today. At least the sun is out, but it is cold.
Ooh, yeah, it looks cold.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, Blizzard. Yeah, remember they care about your children. Good on you, Paul. Yeah.
Okay, storage key. No, that's not the one I want. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Cool.
Everybody check out everybody's channel, and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Okay, I'm gonna try and share this. Hey, Paul, I found out how to get this off my camera. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It should be there. Okay. And I'll hit play. Now, this is the guy. He come down. I didn't know at first because there was one before that, but this is where he come down the side of my truck. But the funny thing is, you can read his, once he comes around the back of the truck, you can read his shirt and you can see his face. But he comes around and he's looking at the front door, I think, in my house, but he's trying to open the tailgate of my truck. He's reaching around.
Well, he wants to make sure nobody's coming out.
See, you can see his face. See, you can see the letter on his shirt and everything else, right? See, he's trying to pull it, right? Yeah.
Well, he's dumber than a stump because you got to put the back window up first, don't you?
Well, duh. Yeah, no kidding. But anyway, so yeah. But what I had to do was screen record. I played it on the screen, and then I had to do the screen record while it was playing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That way, once I do the screen recording, I got, one software I got, it's called Movavi. But anyways, so what I did, I started it, stopped it, got the screen recording going, then I recorded it with Movavi, and then it was kept it as a file.
Oh, okay.
But I had to do it through a screen recording.
What do you want?
Yeah, so pretty cool there this morning there, Roger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty cool here. That wind just cut right through you this morning.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I didn't have to go out this morning.
You know,
My car would really start.
it is. What's the temperature here? 25 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like 12. So what?
It's doing 0 Fahrenheit here. It's 18 Celsius. Minus
Okay,
18.
it says minus 18. Wow, we're minus 4, and it feels like minus 12.
Yeah. last one was minus 25 when I got on.
Yeah. Oh, that's cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
But right now it's doing 0 Fahrenheit.
Come here.
What was I looking for?
Everybody, please check out everybody's channels. And don't forget to hit that like button.
Noel. Noel. Stinky butt. Stinky little butt.
It's a quiet Wednesday morning.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably take off about 10 o'clock. I gotta go to West Lauren.
Okay.
I got 3 signs down there to remove this morning. So
Be right back.
Okay, Dave.
Get me a cookie.
I'm waiting for bloody mail lately and it's not coming in. And it-
So you still haven't got that yet, huh?
No,
what are you waiting for?
no, I'm waiting for the guy that bought my drone. He sent me a check.
Check
Oh.
is in the mail, one of those deals.
Uh-oh.
Canadian, that's the bloody Canadian Post.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Blaniel.
Well, I was checking my new case I ordered for my Phantom 4 Pro through Amazon, getting a little closer, but I don't know if they're going to deliver it today or not. Let me just check here. It's in London, so if they're going to put it out for delivery today or not. But they were saying Thursday earlier, but we'll see if it's changed any.
Oh, that's nice, Mason.
No.
Mason just installed the 4 cameras at his place. Oh, Paul, you're getting me hungry.
Nutty
Oh,
donuts.
dude,
I
yeah.
like nutty donuts.
Oh, nutty ones. Oh. Yeah, it said my package arrived in London, Ontario at 5:35 this morning.
No, Corey Mano. I didn't send it out yet. No. I gotta wait till everything passes through the bank and everything, then I'll put it out, send it out.
Yeah, Mason, I installed a set of cameras here at the house last year too. I really liked them. Very, very handy.
Too bad, Roger. The guy couldn't send it to you, just PayPal or something.
No, I just likes paying it like that there. But
Yeah,
I got
we had-
confidence. I got confidence in the guy. There's no problem there at all. There's no problem at all with that guy.
Oh, okay.
But just waiting for the mail.
Because I think me and Paul Murray, we did PayPal, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people don't do PayPal though.
No, lots of people don't do PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is busy, Corey, for sure. I understand for parcels and all that, but for just a letter, that's ridiculous.
What's up, baby?
I'm still waiting for something to come in from one place. It was supposed to be here 2 months ago. It still hasn't arrived.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It was like my check I was waiting for. Everybody else had it a month ahead of me.
PayPal doesn't take nothing flying with Stan.
Yeah, I was going to say,
No.
they don't take any money out of it
PayPal
that
doesn't
I'm
take
aware of.
nothing. If you say you sold something to somebody, then they'll take some money. But if you're just sending money to a friend, they'll take 1% at all.
Nope, that's right. It's free money transfer.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if the police are interested in all this footage I got. I put a jump drive together for them, called them up, but the officer that I was talking to, they wasn't on duty, so they put me over to her voicemail. So we'll see if they get back to me or not.
Blizzard. Go on, Blizzard.
Yes.
Right on, man. Hey, what's up, Flying with Stan? How you doing? What do you want?
Somebody's crying there, Hugh.
I can hear her. Yeah. What do you want, buddy? Oh, want to play?
Yeah.
Go check her food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my cat comes over and starts crying at me when he's out of food or you want a treat.
Yeah, Flying with Stan. Yep, that's most likely it.
And YouTube takes most of it with no maximum. it takes what it can get its hands on.
Yeah.
That's why Flying with Stan. That's why I put my PayPal up there. So when people send money, I get the full max. And we do it by super chat. They take 30%. So that's why I put that there.
Oh no, look who's back.
Yeah.
Hey GDS, how's it going this morning?
That's why I put my PayPal up there so JDS can try it out. But he hasn't tried it out yet. Yeah, I'm just hoping with all this garbage that's going on here in Quebec, the shutdown we just got, I'm able to go to my dentist on the 8th. Hey, good morning, Marcel. Because they closed everything down till the 11th. I don't know if the dentists are open or not.
Where was I just reading? What's his name here? Ford for Ontario is looking at shutting the things down for 2 weeks.
Yeah, here everything's
completely.
shut down for 2 weeks here.
Yeah.
Till the 11th. The kids go back to school only on the 11th.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. On $1,500, she lost 10. That's not bad at all, Blind Neil. You passed your AZ test. What's that? I'm now legal to run cigarettes to Roger's house. User. That's weird, JDS. I don't know what that is. AZ test. I don't know what it is.
That's not a COVID test, is it?
And don't forget, JDS, once you're off the reserve and you got cigarettes in your car, it's still illegal because you're not on the reserve.
That's because they didn't pay any tax and the government wants their tax.
Yeah.
Oh, guess I'm in trouble. Just got a phone call from the legal department of Canada Revenue Service.
You know what you say, Paul, in that time? Hey, guys, why don't you get a real fucking job? Oh, sorry, job.
It's a recorded.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know, they've called me several times. Do you think they'd give up by now?
Oh, yeah. They never will. And here they said Canada was supposed to stop all this spam phone calls.
Yeah, right.
Well, because they're calling from all third world countries, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it come up with my area code and a phone number close to mine.
Yeah.
They're spoofing numbers, right? Is what they're doing.
Free meals if you just let them take you away, Paul Hodges.
Free meals if you yeah, come and get me. Free room and board, heat, all the medical. Oh, that'd be cool.
Christmas presents for everybody.
Oh, look at that, eh? I just looking here, reading here an article. Back about 3 months ago, there Wayne Gretzky's dad there had the house broken into, and it's about $500,000 worth of memorabilia was stolen. And they've been making arrests. They finally been tracking her down. One is a senior OPP officer from Eastern Ontario. And the funny thing is that it says here everybody that was so far charged is the Gretzky family knew them.
Is that JDS offering to buy you cigarettes, Roger?
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. Bring me down a case. It's only $900 a case. Used to be $450. Ugh. Blizzard, a pig with a dirty nose. No, really?
Yeah, but JDS, what the minute you were to sell a cigarette or transfer a cigarette in any money exchanged, they'd have you right there. I don't care if you were 100% Cherokee.
That's what I'm paying now, JDS.
Yeah, but he says a pack, not a carton.
I'm paying that for a carton, JDS. Yeah. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. And I hope some of you guys go flying today.
Not here, unless you tie it to a tree or something.
Well, Roger, 5 days from now at 10 o'clock in the morning is the big.
Well, I was going to say something about that a while ago, but I didn't want to put you on a downer.
Well, it is what it is.
When is the day?
In 5 days.
5 days? Oh, okay. I thought it was the 21st, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
So 16. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Okay, cool.
After paying all my bills, I got to see how much money I got left in my bank. Go do my groceries. I don't want to get stuck with shortage of milk or bread or hot chocolate.
Sounds like Kim could be on the street again, Paul.
Yeah. When I started smoking cigarettes, they were just 25 cents a pack, and so was gas. Big candy bars, 5 cents. Same here, Mason.
Yeah.
I used to go get my mom her cigarettes at 25 cents a pack.
Oh, Hugh.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you speak up?
We'll have to behave now. Hugh's armed and dangerous. Look.
So how's that electric spraying working for you there, Paul Hodges?
Oh, that is so sweet. I tell you, that was just, I could do a bus in less than half the time. Just, we'll keep walking backwards. It's done. Wow. Quick.
Nice.
Yeah, it's sweet. Just reading a new news article here for London area and Strathroy. This is a new initiative. We'll see mental health workers assist county police on crisis calls, for mental health and addiction related crisis calls in the rural communities. But it says here, where was that? Oh yeah, the mental health response workers will work with uniformed officers from 8:30 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon.
So don't have a crisis after 4:30.
No crisis intervention after 4:30.
Hey, Newfound Drone Productions, how you doing, Bill? Yeah, you should keep that receipt for your spray bottle and put it on your taxes.
Yeah.
Your work.
Yeah.
Any of the other drivers, Paul, jump on board?
Not yet.
Did they see it?
Yeah, I was showing. I was spraying people with water with it when I first got it.
Hey, what's up, Bill?
Well, they just figured they shouldn't have to take any money out of their own pocket for it. So the way some people look at it.
Did you show it to the boss?
Nope. Well, the boss knows I got it, though, I think.
Hey, Marcel, how was your first day at work yesterday? I know you just started a new job, I think, right?
Yeah. Hi, Marcel.
Yeah.
Do you have Elf on the shelf over there in North America, Canada or America? You know what?
Yeah,
I mean?
they do, but I never hear much about it.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, good morning, Bill.
It's just things have got out of hand a little bit with it over here. Let me show you. So somebody's managed to put an end to it.
That's cute.
Now, Hugh will probably appreciate that as much as anybody.
Baby Yoda from the Mandalorian.
Yeah, we got it here in Canada now, Mason, but I don't know when we're gonna get it.
No, I'm way down the queue, Mason.
I have a feeling we're gonna get it in the summertime.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because they're doing all the elderly hospitals here in Quebec first, and then all the first responders, the nurses and everything. Then after that, they'll start doing the general public.
I don't know if you guys remember the story a couple of weeks ago. I did some filming of that, anti-maskers here in town.
Yeah.
And the one minister has been charged, right? But his son, he's a pretty big boy. Anyways, he's been the security for all this, right? But anyways, they go to what they call the Church of God. And right next door is a farm, but an old guy. He don't farm, he just rents out the land. He's putting a sign out in front of his house about wearing masks. Be nice, wear a mask or something. Well, his son come over and end up pushing this old guy over. He's 84 years old, broke a couple ribs. Now he's up on assault charges because he put a sign up. This guy come over and give him a hard time and pushed him over. And
damn, people are so disrespectful.
Yep.
Put them in jail for a year or two. Elderly abuse, attacking an elderly person.
Yeah, he was 84 years old. And he used to be the mayor of that town at one time. So I think something's going to happen.
And this was a Mennonite?
Yep.
Jeez, I thought they were such peaceful people.
Well, not the Mexican Mennonites. The Amish are really nice.
These are more radical Mennonites.
Yeah, these are more radical ones.
What the hell are they doing up here if they're Mexican Mennonites?
I don't know. They're all from Tijuana, Chihuahua, all those places down Mexico.
Open borders.
Yeah.
We don't have open borders here, Paul.
We've got border patrol going up and down the lakes here because they're going over there.
Oh, to Canada?
Yes.
It's probably all those movie stars saying they're going to move out of the States to Canada.
All the Mexicans here, all the ones who are here are here during the winter now, and they come in on a visa to work in the fields, but somehow they stay all winter now.
We get to go home, yeah. There's 5 people got fired at Lindsay's work yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Fired? Like not laid off?
No, fired. Gross misconduct.
Misconduct. Wow.
One of them, they're trying to appeal, and I reckon they've got no chance because it was a shove over. He shoved over a QA manager, pushed him over.
Okay.
So I reckon he's gone. And there's another one. I can't remember what they all did, but there's 4 of them in total. One of them's trying to appeal it through the union, but the union, as soon as they find out he shoved a guy over, they're going to say, just take it like a man and go and find a job. It's
I'll bring it back.
But Lindsay was a bit quiet last night because it was subdued at work because of it. But as I said to her, who were they? And the one thing they had in common were they were all Polish. I reckon Walkers are trying to break up. There's whole families in factories. And I know one of them was his daughter and his wife and sister-in-law or something worked in the factory that he worked in, and they moved him across to another factory some weeks ago. So I don't know the full story, but it sounds like they're all Polish. They're trying to break up the family influences in the factories, which is no bad thing. But these particular 5 objected and ended up being sacked for gross misconduct. So,
well, hands on somebody, there has to be consequences, right?
Yeah. It's not his first offence either, apparently, which is why the union won't look at it.
Okay, JDS, this is just for you. See right there, it says Chihuahua, and it's in Mexico, right down below El Paso, wherever
where the
there.
puppies come from.
Yep, from Chihuahua.
I was a bit of a scrapper when I was younger, so I took a job as a bouncer at a bar, which suited me just fine, because then if somebody got rowdy, I was happy enough to mix it up. But you know what? I never had to, and I worked there a year, and I was always able to talk people down, even when they were ready to fight.
That's good.
Yeah.
JDS, you going out flying today? Don't tell me you're going on your bike, not in this cold weather.
The hands be froze to the bike handles.
I won't argue with that, Neil.
Yeah, Blind Neil, especially Karen's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they're human. I think they're a subspecies, Paul.
There's one on YouTube. I think his name is Red Wheel. Anyways, he talks about Karens all the time. Hey, lady, I don't work here. Some of the stuff comes up there with it. It's just funny as crap. I
Well,
watch it.
You can sure start to see the ice on the ships now.
Oh, look at it. Wow. Cool. I gotta go over and take a look at that. Bring it up on my screen here.
Paul, what's a close up?
Cool.
I thought he just
Get a big
had a
picture
photo
of
of
it.
the seagulls.
Dude. Oh yeah, look at the ice on her.
So Paul, what was that new drone that came out yesterday or whatever? Was it an upgrade on a drone or something?
Yeah, they we're talking about it. It's a DJI Enterprise.
Advanced.
Yeah, advanced.
Okay.
But it's a change in the camera, I believe, because it's got a more zoom. The thermal imaging camera is stronger, and so the enterprise drones are mostly commercial or really advanced stuff like government.
Okay.
Now it can't be federal government, but local governments can buy them because DJI is on the no buy list.
Yeah, I know
for
that.
federal funding.
But wasn't there something about the government turned something down? They can't do that or something? I think
No.
about a week ago they come up with something.
They may have talked about it, but nothing has changed as far as I know.
Just talk about it. They didn't have do nothing about it. Yeah. Typical crap, right?
Yep. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
That's some thick ice on there from the waves and.
Looked like somebody was in that pilot house.
Yeah, there's a watchman up front.
Yeah, when he can't answer his radio, it's too cold. Never understood grits.
Basically like oatmeal.
Huh?
Very similar to cracked oatmeal. It's just a mushy porridge, basically. Sometimes a little thicker.
I was going to say the grits I saw always seem to be fried pebbles is the one way I described them once.
Or you can fry them, but initially the grits are like they're like a porridge.
Yeah, it's like eating that grits is like eating sand in a gravy.
That sounds like the stuff I was served.
A lot of people like that grits.
Oh, black-eyed peas and grits.
David, here is what grits should look like.
Oh no, it's nothing like that.
See, it's basically porridge or custard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Classic buttered grits. Yeah, that's what I've had.
Right.
Porridge, basically. But sometimes they take leftover grits and they fry it with bacon oil or whatever the next day. So that might be what you had.
That's possibly what I had then. Yeah.
Reheated fried grits.
Yeah, Newfoundland drone. Yeah. Bill's getting scammers calling him this morning. I wish it's choke on a snowflake.
Scammers call them? Oh, yeah.
Just be polite, Newfoundland. Bill, just tell him to F off like I do.
Yeah.
I bet you that guy's cold.
Yeah, Bill, that time you just tell him, what credit card? I don't have any credit cards. How can you take my
Yeah.
card?
Be right back.
That's okay, Bill. They just called me a few minutes ago about a tax scam or something. Hey, you've been investigated for CRA. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Blind Neil says he prefers ham and cheese omelet over grits.
Oh yeah, ham and cheese omelet. Oh, that sounds so good. God, might have to go make one now. Nah, I gotta go shortly. I gotta go for a drive. Takes about 3/4 of an hour to get there, and about 3/4 come back, and I got about 3 signs to pull down that area.
I'm following Paul's example. I'm eating healthy.
Hey, there you go, cheese puff.
There you go. The breakfast of champions.
Yep. Hey, JDS, might want to check your keyboard. The letter M is sticking.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a keyboard problem.
Definitely a picnic. Not for olives, it isn't.
Ow. It's hot. Mm.
You guys feel cold?
Do what?
Yeah, look at this. This is Anchorage, Alaska right now.
Wow.
That'll-
Who made Broke Necks leave the house? Here's a picture of that drone with some information. No, it's not wanting
My
to.
brother worked on barges for Marathon Oil. And then he got a position in the engine room. Nice.
There you
So
go.
which one? That's the Matrice?
That's the new Mavic 2 Enterprise Advanced.
So that's the one you were talking about a while ago?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that was announced and released yesterday. It's got a 4 times lossless zoom, so that's an optical zoom, and then 32 times digital zoom.
That must be a couple of $1,000s.
I've not been able to find a price yet. But it's got a zoom on the 16 times zoom on the thermal camera.
Uh-huh.
But it's just the camera that's the difference.
The funny thing, they haven't put a price on it yet.
So Paul, is that your next purchase?
Yeah. There's today's giveaway. It's a Wise Cam set.
Right.
Okay.
Come on, tell me how much it is to buy the bloody thing. I've seen all your pictures.
No, they don't have a price on it yet.
You gotta go through you gotta go through the company itself, I think.
all I can get is a contact us, not a buy it now sort of thing. So yeah, you're gonna have to talk to them.
What's the name?
It's the Mavic 2 Enterprise Advanced.
Yeah. That's their. It's pretty close to the vest.
Trying to find a price though.
Live chat. There we go. Yeah, it's Drone Valley. He's got a lot of giveaways. He's doing 12 giveaways there at Newfound Drones. Check out his channel. And the other day was the DJI Mini 2. And it wasn't the Mini he was giving away, it was the accessories for the Mini.
Yeah. Yep.
All I've been able to find so far is it's going to be between £2,000 and £3,000.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Well, it's going to be expensive.
I can't get anybody that puts a definitive, there you go, I'll sell you one.
Playing fetch with my cat. Sometimes she runs after it. Other times she waits till it stops.
Yeah.
Creeps up on it and then pounces.
Check out the next phone coming out. What the hell? Memo pad. Credit card size phone.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Excuse me. I had that many windows open. It took me ages to shut them all down.
What time? 10 done. Yeah, better go. Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna burn out of here. I gotta go do some signs, so I gotta go all the way to West Florence. So we'll catch you guys later, eh?
Okay.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Paul.
Paul, Roger, I don't know what time Roger's on tonight.
What? Tell us what? I'm not on tonight. What the hell? Who asked that? It's Wednesday. I'm not on tonight. You are. I'm not.
What? 20 million. Damn. I'm gonna buy two, one for me, one for the wife. I guess I'll have to just buy one for myself then.
$20 million.
Well, Marcel will be getting us all one.
My wife just sent me pictures of the river. Apparently there's mist rising off the river right now.
Oh, yeah?
on Wednesdays she has to take a client down there so that we can go for a walk and stuff.
Yeah, tonight's my blind. Neil says, Paul, stop catfishing Roger.
Hey, is
Yeah,
any,
tonight I'm not on, guys. That's for sure. Wednesday night break again.
anybody heard about any updates on Lawrence and his family?
Yep.
Nothing new other than supposedly Stevie was on and said that they were getting better. Didn't have any details, but
When I make it a film, you all know. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like button.
it's the battle of the squirrels. I got to throw some nuts out.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Bring your toy over. Bring it over and I'll throw it.
What's your plans for today there, you?
Nothing. Super cold. I'm gonna huddle up in front of the fireplace, maybe play some video games, watch a movie. I got
Yeah, like I said, as soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna go do some errands there. And after that, not going out at all until the 8th of January.
There's a good new movie out yesterday, an action called Tenet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Tenet.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it looks really good, like a James Bond kind of film, you know?
Okay.
I wasn't sure from what I saw whether I would watch it or not. So
Look good.
I'll wait for the report back. But I'm struggling with Series 6 of the 100.
Yeah.
Goodness knows what I'm going to make of Series 7.
You know, I've been addicted to this show called Kill Tony. It's
I used to work with a guy called Tony, and I'd have killed him any day of the week. It would have been worth the years in prison some days. It really would have.
Here's the link for Kill Tony on YouTube if anybody's interested in seeing it. It's basically a bunch of stand-up comedians, and people can sign up to go in front of this panel of judges, and they have 1 minute to do something comedy, like tell jokes, do a skit, whatever.
Okay.
And oftentimes it's terrible. But the judges, it's what the judges do to the contestants and interview them. That's the best part of it. It's so funny. Anyway, that's how I've been spending my the bad days where I can't fly, can't do anything. Cold and rainy.
Well, I've got all my little jobs done. Desmond's ready to go. And she still says it's not Friday.
Oh.
Hi, old guy on a bike.
What's up, old guy?
Hey, how you doing? Old guy on the bike. Nice to see you. Nice and chilly down where you are. From stormy Newfoundland. Oh, it's storm over there? I know you're supposed to get some snow. I read that on MSN. I don't know if it's true or not. What are you showing there, Paul?
Oh, I was just going to show you guys. There's the St. Lawrence River right now.
Okay.
Because of this extreme cold, it's causing this mist.
Oh, yeah.
Looking friggin' cold out there, man.
Hey, you're making me want to go out and fly a ship.
Out scraping snow off the driveway for the first time. Okay. Yeah, same here. It's very cold here too. Old guy on the bike. And windy, but no snow. This is all the snow we got here. That's all we got.
Blue skies.
Looks good. That's
Yeah.
looks nice. Chilly, but
Yeah.
colder than here.
That's the problem with blue skies at this time of year.
I'm not gonna fly from my car, that's for sure. I'm too scared to do that.
One of our old phones. Oh, that's my new phone. Oh, I've lost where I put it. There it is. It's got a pen thing on it.
Oh, really?
A stylus. So what I'm thinking of doing, big thick gloves, and then tape it to the gloves so I can select the controls off the screen and still fly.
Good idea.
Yeah, we'll find out if it works.
But then you might have problems with the sticks.
No, because I'll have that'll go out of the way sort of thing. It'll be on a finger far, far away unless I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
So hopefully, if it works, well, might as well try and see if it works on my touch screen on my new phone.
I think it's got to be programmed to work on the phone, the pen.
Pardon me?
For the pen, I think yes, it has to be programmed in the phone. What's this, Paul?
Yeah.
What's,
Doesn't work. That's that idea out the window.
oh,
Oh, action cam.
Oh, okay. Boxes or anything?
No.
but he's hiding behind the tree.
Here he comes. Christmas present for Paul.
Oh, he looked right at the camera too, didn't he?
Yep.
With a pissy look. What do you call that? Resting bitch face?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, that's cool, Neil. I'd never seen that before.
I didn't bug you about the internet again.
No, he knows better. Well, at least I would hope he would.
JDS, why is it always the guys that have the most money always win gift cards and all that? Now tell me how does that work? Yeah. Like these guys are winning the lottery. They already got money in the bank over their head and still win the bloody lottery. Yeah.
Well, the truth be known, probably everybody at work got a gift card.
Might be a time to change the locks. He's got 5 days there still. Yeah, 5 days he's out. 10 o'clock in the morning.
10 a.m. on the 21st is the big day when the sheriff will be here. Actually, the court officer who is a deputy.
So Paul, you got time to go and pick up some boxes? Or more garbage?
Yeah, I
bags?
just make sure I have plenty of plastic bags,
Yeah.
the big ones. Because it makes a lot more work when you're packing boxes and then hauling boxes versus throw it in a bag and drag the bags out, you know?
Can you not just open the window?
Yeah.
Watching my cat play with her little fabric mouse. It's just adorable.
Yeah, right, JDS.
wonder if it's Fantasy Island JDS works at.
Boss, the plane, the plane. Maybe he's the Hervé Villechaize character. I could see JDS running out there. Boss, the plane, the plane. No? Sorry, old
Yeah, I
show.
can see that.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Marcel, you're right.
I love that show. Used to watch that every week. Carlo Montalba. That's a mighty cold day to be out on a bike.
Was it not Roger said on your bike?
Yeah.
Roger, you got the windows open again this morning?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
What?
Complaining about the cold.
Well, it's because the smoke, get the smoke out, but I got my heating on here. So I got a little heater here beside me. That's on. The heating's off in the kitchen. One summer, friends pulled up like 800 pounds of metal from the bottom of a Centennial Park back 80s, like 50 or feet more deep. Wow.
A lot, Neil. What you into, Paul? You look very focused.
Ah, just reading the chat.
What?
That happens?
Once in a while. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button for Roger, too.
Yeah, that's right, Marcel.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Through the snow, a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah, we should almost have Christmas music in the background of the Canadian Drone Hub for the next.
Yeah, and get copyright strikes. Bing, 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 bing.
Royalty-free Christmas music, for heaven's sake.
Hey, Geek Savannah, how you doing?
Hi, Sean.
Paul?
There it is, Roger.
No.
Huh?
Oh, look at this.
Ho, ho, ho.
No. Oh, no, it's hi you can't say, isn't it? It's ho you can say.
Stupid language police.
Let's see. Arrives.
It's not
Delivery.
even French they speak, is it, Roger?
No, it's Quebecois.
Hey, Phantom Flight 101, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're feeling good there, Herman. And Herman, while you're here, is there any update about Novice Quads? How's he doing? And his family?
Hi, Herman. Take care, Marcel.
Okay, Marcel, you be safe now.
Yeah,
Good
Marcel.
luck on your new job.
Did I swear, Neil? I didn't remember if I did.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you know what we should all do is sing Christmas carols or hum Christmas carols in unison. Wouldn't that be cool?
Okay, you set that up. You.
I'll start.
You start, Hugh, and we won't follow.
Okay. I see how it is. Thought my homies had my back.
It's Bah Humbug Wednesday.
Bar humbug, yeah.
Oh, and hi, Sean. Geeksvana. Sorry, bud. Just saw you in there. Old guy on a bike. How you doing?
What did Geek Sabana wanted? What?
Tammy is reading the chat.
Oh, Geek Savannah wants puppets.
Of course he does. Thanks, Sean. Because we all love the puppets.
Yeah, Neil, you don't want to hear me sing. I'm hired by the local pubs to clear them out at night by singing. Well, I call it singing.
Hello.
Mara do 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 do. Mara do 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 do. Mara do 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 do. Mana for my friend Sean. Geek Savannah.
Are you happy, Sean? Chris, how you doing, bud?
So where are you today, Chris?
Sean says he is happy.
That is good. Annabelle, what you doing? It's when I stop hearing the cat that I start worrying.
Well, it's like kids when they're quiet, you know, it's time to worry. Which reminds me of a funny story about Craig when he was about 3-year-old. His mum he'd given his mum hell all day. You know, terrible 2s were over, but he was into the worst 3s. And it suddenly all went quiet. So Lindsay just sat back for a minute or two and relaxed, and then realised it was too quiet. And off she went to find him. And he was upstairs, and he'd taken a brand new set of pinking shears.
Oh,
and he cut into and through the cover of the duvet and into the duvet.
oh.
Continental quilt, and there was feathers everywhere. Yeah, feathers everywhere. So Lindsay kind of lost it, and she says, what do you have to say for yourself after doing that? And he just looked up at her and went, "Thank you, Mom."
Thank you for what?
Because he got to cut up this duvet. Oh. He didn't have a clue. He was saying, "What's he doing?"
I have no idea.
I can't hear it.
I can't read it, Paul. It's not legible.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it for you. Just want you to know we found a place and are moving this weekend. My mom passed away Saturday. Her funeral is today. Burial is Friday. Moving out over the weekend.
That's your tenant?
Yep.
Okay.
I'd forward that to the lawyer.
Yeah.
If I could figure out how to do that.
Oh, come on, Paul.
What happened?
Paul's had a text.
Tenants are moving out on the weekend.
They're moving out this weekend?
Yep.
Oh, wait till it happens, Paul. Wait till it happens.
Just want you to know we found a place and are moving this weekend. My mom passed away Saturday. Her funeral is today. Burial Friday. Moving out over the weekend.
I thought she was dead last week.
That's right.
Yeah.
She's always dead or dying, right? In every
actually, Lynn did find the obituary.
Oh, so she did die?
Yes. But it's not it. Technically, it's not his mom. It's his stepmom. But
so big deal.
Here's one. Paul, do you want to tone down 49 pounds prior to Christmas? Visit.
I'd like to tone down 49 pounds before Christmas. Could somebody help me? Sold. Where do I sign up?
Christmas lights are on.
I know, old guy on a bike. I'm only half joking about the guy's dead mother. He's just given Paul such a hard time that I have zero sympathy for him.
Yeah. So much grief for most of this year. And that's not over his mother. He's given Paul. Yeah.
I'm a mostly compassionate human being. Mostly.
So that's good news. I won't have to pay all those guys to be hauling that stuff out.
Yep.
Well, you'll be paying to haul some stuff out because they'll unfortunately probably leave stuff behind.
Yeah.
Just out of laziness, they won't take it, right? They don't
There's
care.
Chris on the road again.
Morning, Chris.
Yes, and can you see that?
Yep.
That's snow.
Let it snow, let it snow. You're supposed to get like a foot, aren't you?
18 foot to 18, yeah.
18 foot. Wow.
18 something. Who knows? Who cares? Let's see if I can set that in there.
Well, the problem is you just have to be careful of the crazies, right?
Yeah, I just come off a back road and now I'm on the highway sitting there. I had to pull over and pull my wheels back to the rear of the trailer. And I'm heading back up the road.
So you headed home now? Did you make your delivery or?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Going back, it took me about an hour and a half to get back up the road.
You should be back home before the roads get bad then.
Oh, yes. Yep. How's everybody this morning?
Not bad, not bad.
I can't see the chat, so hello, everybody in the chat, whoever you may be.
Wherever you are in this planet.
Yes. Let's see here.
And there's little Annabelle.
Paul just got some good news that his tenant's moving out on the weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's like a Commodore song, ain't it there, Paul?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Sunday morning. That's good. Now we can start the design for the museum.
Yep.
These people are about nutty out here, buddy. Nutty as a fruitcake out here.
Well, people have been acting strange all along through this whole pandemic, but I see it's like it's working its way to a crescendo to like the first of the year.
We hope.
Because I was at the grocery store early this morning picking up the necessities of like donuts, cookies, those kinds of things. And,
right.
All the food groups, right?
And it's just, I noticed everybody's driving 5, 10, 15 miles an hour over the speed limit, no matter where they're going.
Oh yeah.
And not a police car in sight.
Because they about had it. They don't want to do no more.
No, I don't blame them.
Relax.
I don't blame them, but for the rest of us civilians out here on the road.
Oh, I know. Yep.
You talk about being a defensive driver. You really got to be that now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they just need a better training for drivers. Like if you go to a place like Germany or even the UK where driving is a little bit harder to get, but Germany especially, the people, it takes years to get a license, right? But everybody there is an amazing driver.
You're citing UK as a source of driving excellence.
Better than
You've been way too long, Hugh.
Better than Canada. No, better than Canada.
Well, the thing of it is when I was in school, that's where you took driver's education, was in high school.
Right, but that's not mandatory.
Well, yeah, but they've stopped that now. Now, if you want to go to driver's training, you got to pay to go to a private training school.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now, my son. cost me $500.
I had to pay 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah, that's what we have to do in this country. If school doesn't teach you things like that.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then maybe
I could,
not as good as I thought.
I could teach it myself.
Oh, that the other thing though is in Germany, which you cited as a center of excellence. I would agree with him, but they have a concept in Germany that most other countries don't have. That concept is there's no such thing as an accident. It's investigated, and the person whose fault it is pays.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
My brother, for example, got knocked off his push bike when he was serving in Germany. And the guy, it was not so long ago, only about 5 years ago, the guy in Germany whose fault it was, and I said, when I say 5 years ago, that's when the payments ended, was paying him quite a substantial sum towards replacement of his bike, any income sold and what have you. And he couldn't pay it all off in once because of the way the insurance was. He didn't have the right insurance, which he spent some time in German jail for. But it was, I mean, this must have happened 25 years ago, and it was only about 5 years ago that the money stopped and the guy paid his reparations.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why the driving is of a better standard, because the driver is responsible. The one who causes the accident is responsible, and they've got enough cameras and police and all the rest of it to know exactly what happened.
That's justice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Whereas everywhere else, usually they know who did it, but the insurance company in this country just go, we'll do knock for knock. We'll pay yours, you pay ours, and we'll call it quits. So, you know, all that happens is your insurance goes up the year after. It's there's no justice in it.
Yeah, when I took driver's ed in high school, you had options. Either you could use your study hall hour and go throughout this, or if your birthday was in the summertime, you went back to the high school in the summertime and took the class at school in the summertime.
Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed going. I went with two of my female friends that I was really good buddies with. So it was the three of us all the time doing the driving lessons. It was really great.
That old guy, that's where I always say that these days in this country, they get them from the bottom of cornflakes packets, which is the same idea.
Mexico City's like that too. It's chaos on the road. It's just crazy. India.
Well, Chris is having fun.
Oh, it's snowing good now. Coming up the road there on 495.
I spent a lot of time on that road.
Oh yeah, you know where I'm at. I'm over by 66.
Yeah, 66. That was my road home.
Yeah, Tyson's Corner.
Go to Manassas. I go to Manassas and then Haymarket.
Yep.
The Route 66, eh?
No, it's not actually. It's Interstate 66.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's a toll road for a while. Still is, but once you get further up, though, it's okay. Beautiful country once you get past Manassas and all them places.
Oh, yeah. I used to spend up every weekend up in the mountains or in the valley.
Okay.
I had a Jeep, a four-wheel drive, so I was off-road.
The little guy in the bike wrote down, whereas in Russia, driver's permits are at the bottom of vodka bottles. It's a good one. Hey, John Donato, how you doing?
Howdy, everybody.
Johnny D.
Donato cigar.
There's the cigar
buddy?
man right there.
We had that here in our schools, Phantom Flight 101 that lasted about 2 years. That was it in our schools for driver's ed. Everybody, check out Bike's channel. Make sure you got them supported, guys. How's your weather down there, John? Crappy?
Cold and windy.
Yeah, here, very cold.
It's 18 degrees, and we're going to get 18 plus inches of snow now, they're saying.
Well, keep it there. Keep it there.
It might make it up to you guys. Hey, Kim, old guy on a bike, Phantom Flight 101. How's everything going? I wanted to touch bases with you, just to see how you and Lawrence and all them guys are out there. Hopefully everything's going good. Just afraid to call. I don't know if they're, you know, what's going on. Good to see you, Herman. So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of snow. Got the plow truck. I just got done making sure everything's good on the plow truck.
Okay.
It only has 4,000 miles on it. We'll see. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
See what happens.
And all of those around your lot, are they, John?
Yeah, between plowing here and getting pellets and moving equipment with it. Yeah. Yeah, I bought it in 17, the end of 17, December of 17. It was a leftover 16. So it was, I couldn't buy a used one for what I bought a brand new cab and chassis for. It was $21,000. I took a loan out for it.
Diesel or gas?
Gas. I didn't want a diesel. No more diesels. I've had diesels all my life. No more. The new ones are, you know, they're $12,000 more than a regular one, and
they've got more computers than a space rocket.
Yeah. They're terrible to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it is, this has the gas engine I have in here has 24 spark plugs, or 16, I should say.
Just got rid of his burnt tractor.
Why would it have 16 spark plugs?
2 plugs per cylinder on the intake side and the exhaust side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that for efficiency purposes or?
Yeah. Efficiency. Yeah. I get about 9 miles to the gallon. Has a 53-gallon tank in it. And it takes super unleaded.
Oh dear.
Oh dear is right. Holy Jesus. That's why it only has 4,000 miles on it. It does get better on the highway, believe it or not. And if you're towing something with it, it gets up there into the almost 15 miles to the gallon. So. Yeah.
Donato.
Look at him shaking his head.
You got a good name there.
There was a football player with that last name too. Baseball player, football player.
Oh, is that right?
My father's cardiologist, same last name.
Okay.
They're both passed. They're both passed now, but
right.
Father and his cardiologist. But
What's Paul laughing at?
Phantom Flight, are you on tonight?
Uh-oh. Hold, please.
Yeah. Herman, are you going to be on live tonight?
Any update on Lawrence and his family, Herman?
You're on tonight, Phantom? Good.
That's good.
You have a long day ahead of you there, Chris?
What's that?
You have a long day ahead of you?
Oh, no, I'm done. I'm just
Already?
heading back. Yeah, I only had one load, and we try to get it done before the snow started because we can't be on the road
Okay.
after that, so which is good. So I'm just driving back now.
I would imagine, depending upon where you're going or how far away the loads got to go, is on a regular day how many loads you do, huh?
Yeah, I usually do 2. You know, I was going to Delaware every day. That was 1 load. But take you about 3 or 4 hours, sometimes 4.5 hours to get there. And usually I'm only on the job site for about 15 minutes and come right back.
Now, do you have to flag as oversized or what?
Yes, yes. And depending on how wide I am, I need escorts too.
I would imagine usually just a trailing escort, unless it's really big. Then you got to have an escort in the front that's got the pole up to make sure you don't hit anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to own a Kansas City flag car.
I remember you were saying that a long time ago. Yeah. So
Yep.
you know what's going on.
Yep. And we used to use Wyoming Highway Patrol cars with all the lights and the wig-wag lights and everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
And all the drivers loved it.
And you know, although we're not required to have a escort, just because sometimes they're not wide enough.
Yeah.
But you get on these back roads, common sense tells you need an escort because most time we're over the double line and cars come around curves and they don't know we're coming. I tell them just a matter of time before it happens. I hope it don't happen. But
And
it's
I
gonna
know
happen.
a lot of the guys that in the Southwest United States that do a wide load, oversized load, that kind of stuff. They have their wife follow them in a van.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good money in that heavy haul if you can get into it.
Yep.
Like I say, I'm just doing it just to have something to do.
Yeah, way back in the 80s when I was doing it, it used to pay $1 a mile plus expenses.
Oh yeah, big money.
Yep. When I would put 2 drivers out there, one in the front, one in the back, we charge extra for the high pole. We charge extra, for depending upon what we had to get into. And
exactly. And sometimes them guys got to stay overnight somewhere, or they. So.
And some of the guys would just as soon we pay them the overnight charge, like if they went to a motel or whatever, they say, hell no, they'd have a sleeping bag because those were the big cars back then. They'd just sleep in the back seat,
Yep. A lot of them use they got them all fixed up like a little single cot in the back and all kinds of refrigerator and stuff.
Yep.
So.
Oh yeah.
Roger, I figured it's about 800 miles to your house. I was calculating. Hell, like I tell my son, they said, man, we could do that in a day.
Yep. It's like 500 miles from me, I think it was. Takes, it was a little less than 500 miles, I think. Only took me like 5 hours to get there from here. And it's straight. It's ridiculous. It's like straight and then 2 rights and I'm in his driveway.
Is that right?
Yeah. It's right up 91. Right to the end of 91, you go over the border and
there you are.
Another straight highway, a couple of rights and I'm there.
When I do go, I'm gonna say Donato sent me. That deserves a.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, I better stop.
We need Poozy here with the big horn.
Yeah, I bet I did too many times. These 4-wheelers end up running into something. Donato, yes.
Furball Kim says when you come down, bring some planes.
Oh yeah,
I got
definitely. Go ahead.
I have a couple to give to Kim. They're still in the boxes. I never got to put them together.
Well, he's got the space for it.
Yeah, he does. I used to fly him right here in the parking lot. I had a deal with the airport. They said, yeah, between this time and this time, we usually don't have any flights or anything. That was before the airport started to expand.
Right.
I used to fly around here all the time.
Our AMA, our AMA field is in the flight path of the airport, and the airport's like 5 miles away, but they don't bother us, you know.
Our AMA field was literally a quarter of a mile up the street from me, and they finally made them move it, and they put solar farm there.
Oh, is that right?
It's like
wow.
3 football fields from here away.
Follow the money, I always say. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place I fly, really. And it's only like 5 minutes from my house.
Damn it. I got to drive 15 minutes or so before I can get into open airspace, at least 15 to 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
And then if you go a little bit too far, you go into airspace again. And the automatic Lance don't work around here. Still don't have it up.
And then yesterday, Paul, me and my son was doing something, and we were watching that. You got us watching them ships. And my son says, "There's Paul." Yeah, you were. I guess you were putting your stuff away, talking to somebody.
Yeah,
we saw you. He said, "There's Paul."
Well, the camera operators know who I am because I fly so much.
Yeah.
When they zoom in and the ship's going out, they after the ship goes out of sight, they come down and they kind of, if they spot my truck, they zoom in on it.
Yeah, they did zoom in on you.
Yeah. Hi, Manamana.
Hey, Manamana, how you doing?
I thought it was pretty cool myself.
That's how we caught him passing brown paper envelopes between him and another bloke.
One thing for sure, he can't go up there and do no illegal buys. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take his sled home and park it. Although I got they put brand new tires all over. I got 10 tires put on this truck the other day.
Oh yeah. Does it have a locker in the back where you can lock both axles in if you get stuck?
Yeah. Well,
that's good.
And sometimes I just depend on them. You know how you get those when they build houses, they put them big rocks in, them big stones. I mean the big ones.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, and you get back in those lanes, and next thing you know, you put your lock and all that stuff in, and it just digs you in, and you're done.
Yep. There's a spot down here by the airport where they cleared everything and they put that big trap rock in there.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect space because people miss the industrial parkway road. So they stop and they think, oh, look at this big area with all that, and they turn in there, and as soon as they start to make the turn, it just buries them. It says no trucks, no turnaround. They still go in there. It's like
do it anyway.
Once or twice a week. Yeah.
Hey, Destination Chronicles, how you doing? Good morning.
Hi, Destination Chronicles.
Now, if a job site has a pedal or any kind of equipment, I don't care where I put the truck.
Yeah,
they can get me out. You know, if you don't have no equipment, my truck stays on the pavement, and I'll put the trailer. I'll put the trailer in, but my truck's will stay on the pavement.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Time for another cup of tea. Back in a second.
Okay. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Thank you all for being here tonight, this morning.
Well, since our friend is here, Roger.
Okay. Very cold, Roger. Which not take long. Yeah.
Sorry about that. My mom. I fixed the phone, so no matter what they do, there's one button on all the phones. They hit it, and it automatically, no matter where I am, goes to my cell phone.
Okay.
So
Well, John, did you place that order we talked about yesterday?
no yacht for me.
No,
Is
no,
that
no, no. Chris told you to order some Donardo cigars.
Oh,
Some big
I'm
ones.
supposed to see him today. The guy
Yeah.
from Charm that sold out. Yeah, I'm supposed to see him today.
Yep.
We'll see.
Big Donardos.
Motorhome. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll get printed on the side of it, Donardo's.
Yep, that's right. Donardos. You haven't smoked a cigar until you smoked Donardo.
Guys, crack me up.
Well, that's what Chris was looking for.
Yep. Oh, I didn't say. Oh, I forgot to say hi to him.
Yeah, Destination Chronicles said he missed my puppets and now he's glad. See?
Oh, he's glad, yeah.
Yep. Now he's happy. Turned that frown upside down.
Yeah, Kim, I had those planes all ready to go. When we were gonna have the last Rajapalooza up there, and damn, shut the border down.
Yeah.
I don't know if the batteries will be any good, but they've been sitting out in my shed for at least 2 years, still in the box. I know there's one brand new one. There might be two brand new ones, so I'll just bring them the next time I go up there, because I don't foresee me putting them together and flying them anywhere around here. And then, Jesus, I was talking on Facebook back and forth with Coast to Coast. He's all fired up about these new drone laws now.
Yeah.
Fired up. Oh my God.
Well, the other thing, John, you could do is you could throw those drones in a box, mail them, and they might get there by Rajapalooza.
Yeah, no more mailing up there. Cost much. It would cost more than the planes cost to get it over the border now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, you do. One of them you'll be able to mount an FPV camera on real easy. It's got a big wingspan. And it's more like a glider with a pusher. It's got the prop in the rear. I had two of them, and one of them I had put together and modified it, and everything was flying that around. But I've since ripped it all apart because I was going to make it into something else.
Okay. Destination Chronicles says, Paul, I'm a she, not a he.
My apologies. It was unintentional.
Oh, I do that all the time. I have no clue. I can't remember anyone's name, nothing, just their screen names. But if I saw the car they drove, I remember. Now I'm eating Slim Jims again. I don't even know why.
An addiction.
Well, even you.
I should be smoking right now. Watching you smoke, I'm like, oh my God.
Even the ladies can smoke, because I've heard it's kind of sexy from some people. You can smoke the Donardo cigars, even the
Oh
ladies.
my God, there you go.
I knew something was going to happen.
So you got it. If you want Donardo cigars,
Where's
contact
Pooza
John
Studios when you need them?
Donardo. John Donardo is the man. Or
Someone was
Donardo.
talking about one of my pictures on Facebook because I had gone and I got gray in my hair and everything for Halloween. And I got a picture of that online, so it looks like I'm like Kris Kringle. Someone mentioned it yesterday. Oh, interesting picture on Facebook. Like, yep. Well, his name's Chris, right? Where did he go?
He's I don't know. He's
Driving on the
dropping.
road now.
You still there, Chris? No.
I don't see him.
driving his truck, so.
I'm not saying there's,
We got to get him to get a holder for that. So like Lost Girl hikes there. You know how she shows the road and then she talks? See him driving down the road.
Well, that's like Andrew does that too. You know, when he's doing his tours.
Andrew does it all the time.
Andrew was in earlier, but he had to go.
Oh, he was? I missed him? Damn.
Yep. He was in Brighton earlier this morning, wasn't he, Roger?
Yep.
Like 8 o'clock.
How many people live in Canada? How many people live in Canada? The whole country?
I don't know. I never checked that out. There's a lot. There you go.
There's a lot, but there was a news thing on the other day and said there was like 2 states in the United States have more people than all of Canada.
Hey, John, read what Destination Chronicles wrote.
54, 55 pickup and a 72 Spitfire. Boring Subaru.
She works at a ski resort.
Yeah, the 72 Spitfire must have been interesting. The 54 and 55 Fords, I got one guy, I still service the thing. It's all done up. It's green. It's a nice Ford pickup truck. Those were cool. It says there's 37.5 million people in Canada. Population as of 2019.
That's about the population of New York State, isn't it?
Well, let's see. The United States has 328.2 million in 2019.
Hi, Dave Ennis.
Hey, Dave. How you doing?
So that's why the socialized medicine works up there, but anything over that, it would be very tough. Huh. Interesting.
We do it with 60 million plus.
What kind of healthcare do you guys have out there, David?
Well, they call it free at the point of delivery. We don't pay for it. We get hammered for tax for it, though.
Right. Now, do you have like a flat tax out there? Or do you just have different tax rates for everything in every little place you go?
Well, you've got, on buying things, you've got VAT, which is, I think, 20%, which is when you go to the shop, it'll have 20% on it.
Okay, so just so you guys know, there's 39.5 million people living in the state of California.
Yeah. So just California is more people than all.
Can I just rephrase that for you, Paul?
Sure.
39.5 million people in a state of in California.
Yeah.
But when it comes to income tax, it depends how much you earn. It starts at 10%, I think, over 12,000 a year. Then it kind of goes up to about 15, and then once you're earning over a certain amount, again, I can't remember the number, you start paying 40% tax. But if you, on top of that, they've got what's called national insurance, and that is supposed to pay for your health and welfare stuff and your pension. It doesn't work out that way because you know what governments are like, but they, on average, take between 28 and 35%, say, out of your pocket, out of your wages, in total. And then
go ahead.
I was just going to say, then that other 20% every time you buy something, it's.
Hello, old guy on a bike. Hello, Dave Ennis. All these mathematicians around here, in Harvard and this and that, they not too much about politics, but they do all these statistical things with taxes. And they said if they would just do a flat tax in the United States, everything you buy is at 6%. They would have more than enough money. The problem is they put a lot of people in government out of business.
Yeah, and a lot of lawyers and a lot of accountants. All the people who earn big money would be put out of a job. Yeah.
Those poor people that make, $1 million a year would be out of a job. Wouldn't that be terrible? But I don't know. It only makes sense. Then you can get everybody, if they use cash or whatever, because anything you buy has got a 6% tax on it. It's actually less. They could do it with less tax, but because there's so many people in the United States that have to buy stuff.
Well, what's the sales tax where you are, John?
6.5, 6.25.
Yeah, see, it's
6.25%.
Dang.
For years, it used to be 4% sales tax, but then they upped it in the last 15 years or so to 6%.
And then we have other taxes too. You have the food tax, and we have a food tax state, federal, and city.
Wow.
So everybody gets a little piece. As far as gas goes, there's taxes, it's almost half now, I think. It's like, so if just say it was $1 a gallon, 48% of that's tax. Massachusetts.
Oh, the last number I heard was 78%
in
on
Europe.
Petrol and diesel. The government
You're in
gets.
Europe, right?
Yeah. Hi, Rich.
We're at 15% tax. So 15% on everything.
Ontario, it's 13%. That's why I buy direct from DJI. Price includes taxes and shipping.
Yeah.
It's 15% Newfoundland, 8% federal, and the rest, provincial. Yep, provincial. Yeah, it's weird how there's no standards anywhere for anything anymore.
Yeah, same thing here. Old guy on a bike.
I would definitely support a flat tax. It's just you can't do it because it makes sense. And
yeah, that's it, John. You can't do it because it makes sense.
It does. Mathematically, it makes sense and everything. It's just, oh my God, what IRS? What do you mean we got to find actual jobs? What do you mean? You got the top brass. I'm doing well, Dave Ennis. I hope you are too. I hope everybody out there is doing well. I know there's a uptick in stuff, but my girl's going to have the shot by the end of the week. They've already started giving them out for nurses that will actually take it. I'm surprised there's nurses and doctors that won't take the shot. It's amazing. But
well, here they were talking about getting a special card after you get your shots so you can travel.
yeah, they're doing something with an app, I guess, out this way, but it could be a card, could be an app. I don't know. They're trying to get in with all the hotels and airports and stuff like that, so they know that you had the shot. But in the United States here, I don't know if you watch the news, they are just, these doctors, I'm going to call them idiots, because some of these doctors come out and say, well, even though you got the shot, we don't know if you're going to transmit it or do this and that, so we still think you should just stay at home and we should shut down. Every time you get to a certain plateau, they go back to that, let's destroy America and rebuild it. But yet they're not stopping anyone in California from coming. You could ask Destination Chronicles there. They're all supposedly locked down. I don't know for sure, but yet people are still spilling over the border with the disease and everything, and they're not stopping that. That just drives me nuts. Like Canada sealed everything right up, right?
Well, they sealed everything up, but then once everything was gone, all the numbers went down. Oh, open up everything wide open. Let's go for it, guys. Now we're shut down again because we're in really deep shit now. We're getting over to almost 2,000 cases a day now here in Quebec. So
Well, they're testing more too, right?
Aye.
They're testing double the amount now, aren't they, in Canada? Just like the United States. So let's see, they test double the amount, you're going to get double the amount of numbers. If they
Yeah, but the hospitals are getting filled up now.
Yeah, see, they say that, but we have all these overflow hospitals and stuff. They build them all again, and there's not one person in them.
Yeah.
We're in the whole big crisis in our area, just in our area. That's all I can say for sure is our area. I don't know about any other areas. They were saying the numbers are huge and this and that. They never filled the hospitals. They never even used all the respirators or anything. They're finding it wasn't as bad, but you know, there's definitely something out there killing people. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. It's just, there's just so much hype about everything.
Yeah. Old guy in the bike, I don't blame you. Yeah.
What did he say? Some days I'm glad I'm on. Yeah. See, I want to be on an island. What island's he on? Jesus.
He's in Newfoundland.
Oh, still
having
you want a warmer island, John?
I want a warmer island. Yes. None of that damn yacht things Paul keeps going. That's the most useless thing. It's a hole in the water you pour money in. Believe me, I have a little tiny boat now, and that's all it is. I want a little hut, 2-3 bedroom on the ocean, someplace I can fly right outside, and that's it when I retire. But it looks like it's going to be years from now.
Old guy in the bike, check out that video. That's the mountain where Kim and I want to go flying. That's where I was right in face of our cottage.
Let me see. Oh,
that's where we want to go flying next summer. Once it's ready, virus.
He's got to bring. Kim's got to bring one of his awesome FPV drones so he can scale straight up that.
Yeah,
come right back down like they do on the buildings.
Yeah.
You'll have all special DJI equipment and everything by then.
Yeah, that was right in front of the cottage we used to have there. We were right on the water. Wake up every morning, you see the mountain there and everything.
That's beautiful. That was nice. Let me throw a thumbs up on that one. I'll even comment. It was a short video.
Yeah, my brother and I climbed that mountain.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you climb it or scale it? Did you have to use ropes and stuff and go up?
No, we climbed it. There's a path to go all the way up to it. And there's a plaque on top. And there's this side is United States, this side is Canada.
Corey man. Morning.
And my brother and I used to climb a lot, quite a few times mountains. Like the videos of the mountain I was showing you my videos there, we climbed that every summer, about 2 or 3 times each summer. And the one over at the cottage, we used to climb it every summer, every time we went down.
I'd love to jump off that with a glider.
Yeah. Kim says he'd like to jump off of that with a glider.
Yeah, I would. Oh, there's another video here. What's this? How to release 1.5 million balloons and then have it go horribly wrong. Balloon Fest, 1986.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch that later.
That's true, Corey.
I got to go over and help my mother. That's what one of the phone calls were about.
Okay, we got taxes coming out of our butts.
You do.
Yeah.
I agree, Michelle. Paths are better than ropes.
Yeah, I'd like paths better than ropes too. Yeah.
I like paths better. Oh, there's the mailman.
Old guy on the bike says, great place. I think I saw that, Kim.
Cool.
But our cottage is not there anymore. The family sold it.
Bastards.
And since they sold it, they built a commerce on it, on the that place. That was a beautiful place to have a cottage, but
It looked like it was. Yep.
now they went and built a warehouse or something on it.
Condos.
No, not a condo. It's a warehouse. But at the other place where we used to go was Lake Massawippi, and then
I'll
yeah,
be back.
Where are you going? Is he
Gonna
going
fly
flying?
ship. Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Going flying, the lucky bugger.
I know it. If it's not too windy, I'll fly one of my drones in the snow.
Yeah.
It's supposed to start here, but not get heavy until after midnight. We're going to be closed tomorrow because all the parts stores and everything already sent us an email, said they're closed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is rare, but
Yeah, but it might not be just as bad. It might just blow over.
I hope so.
Okay, old guy on the bike. You take care. Have a good lunch.
Bye, old guy. Bye, old guy on a bike.
That old guy.
If one of you guys are on late at night, or early in the morning, I should say,
Yeah.
send me an email because I'm either going to be sitting in this shack,
Okay.
because once I plow the lot once, I got to wait for it to build up again and then plow it again and then wait for it to build up and then plow it again. Because I push everything to the back of the parking lot and out into the woods, so I don't have piles out front. So
Yeah.
it takes me a long time, and I got to plow with the storm. But they're saying about 2-3 o'clock in the morning, this is all up in the air still, we could get 2 to 3 inches an hour. That's a lot. But it's going to be light, fluffy snow, not heavy, wet snow. In between snow is better to plow because you can shape it with the plow and push it. The light stuff blows all over the place. You got to keep going back and forth, back and forth. And then it packs in the ice, which sucks. But
Just go to China City and try to take a breath of air there. Oh yeah. Right.
yeah, where they've been wearing masks for 30 plus years, for Christ's sakes, because they can't breathe without one.
Yeah, Canadian drone pilot. I'm sure.
Canadian drone pilot, I forgot to say hi to you. Blind Neil, you're screwing me up now. You're back, instead of Neil, you're back to Blind Neil.
That's he opened his phone the other day and it came back to Blind Neil by itself. Let's Google. Changed his name back.
Yeah. What's he say? I lived downtown Ottawa for 7 years. Ended up. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. And what happened to Phantom Flight 101? What happened to Herman? Is he still in there, or is he? Did he?
Oh, he
go?
might be in the background lurking.
Yeah. He said they were doing all right, so that's good.
Yeah.
I got the numbers to call them, but I didn't want to just call them. I could text them just to make sure they're all right. But now that he came in, just get worried about them guys. You know, they were so cautious on everything.
Oh yeah.
I'm just curious how it got into like Lawrence's house and stuff. You know, was it something happened, or someone had to go to work or something, and the next thing you know, or
John DiNardo Jr.
Jesus Christ, that's gonna freak me out. Hold, please.
I think I'd have put something through something that loud. What?
It irks me in Canada and Ontario. They will allow Boxing Day madness, but won't allow family gatherings at Christmas. I don't even think we're allowed having Boxing Day here. Everything's closed here on the 25th. It starts on the 25th. Everything's closed down. All the stores, everything.
Well, they've announced today that people are allowed their Christmas baubles, I think I've said, but they're reiterating all the advice about don't do this, don't do that, don't do the rest. So it's and that's all over the UK. That's not just our area. So there'll be more people getting together, so it's going to spread.
Oh, that's good. I got to run. I will talk to you guys a little later.
Yeah. Okay, John.
All right. You guys take care out there. He's flying that ship now. I don't see him yet down there, but
okay.
I'll look for that video later. All right. If I can get back out here before noon, I'll jump back in. All right.
Okay.
Guys.
Take care.
Take care, John.
Yeah. Bye, David.
I think the camera's looking that way, so we'll be the other side of the bridge, won't we? If the camera's right. I haven't got the software up, so. Oh, Cat's just decided it's mad half-hour time. If you hear any strange noises, it's her.
Okay. So you are going to get it, the Canadian Drone Pilot?
I'm surprised.
How you doing, Drone Shots?
Hi, Drone Shots. I'm surprised he didn't go and buy the Mavic Pro Enterprise Advanced or whatever it's called. Certainly way out of my price range. Oh, I watched a guy doing a thing on the best settings for a Mavic Air 2. I thought I've got a few, the manual camera settings I want to play with, and that first. Let's see what he does. And basically, all he did was went through the controls and made sure they were all at auto. That's not the video I thought I was going to get. But I think I'm pretty much settled on what I want it to do, what I want to do with the controls. It's just the playing with the manual camera controls now to see how effective they are over the auto.
Okay. A new Nubila Pro camera for the DJI Vista for the DJI HD system.
Right. That is the boat coming now. I reckon those flags the rope or something must be stuck in the pulley at half mast. I don't know whether he's flown it or not, but I don't recognise it. So that's maybe why he's gone rushing out. It's one he's not got before. He'll no doubt have a complaint about the cold when he comes back. Went and checked on our numbers, and since they've announced that on Friday the county next door is going into tier 3, they've had 2 days of numbers dropping. So they haven't gone into tier 3 yet, and yet their numbers are already dropping. So that's going to be an interesting one.
Everybody, JSK Enterprises, how you doing? Nice to see you.
He's long gone, Rich.
Yeah, Yeah, Paul's gone flying a ship there, Rich. Well, at least all my invites worked out this morning, sending them out. I didn't have problems like yesterday.
That's good. I reckon it was just a thing off the other day when it was down for an hour. Just a sort of kickback from that. They'd made an adjustment, but they hadn't adjusted everything or something like that. We've sent it all your way, Rich. See what that is.
Hope you're doing good there, Leonard, JSK. Paul's gone flying a ship or two. John Schatz, I hope you're doing good. Hope you got nice weather.
Hi, JSK.
There's not much ice on that boat.
Probably got better anti-fouling paint and it's falling off. Green wing.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Much appreciated. It does help out the channel. Wow, 2 to 3 inches per hour. Keep it. Yeah.
It was good news that, if accurate, that Paul got in his text. It'll save him worrying about Monday anyway if they do move out.
Well, as long as he better phone his lawyer this week that to advise him what he got. Be on the safe side.
Yeah. And then first thing Monday morning, of course, if they have gone, he can let the sheriff know that he doesn't need to send anybody.
Mm.
And then find a locksmith quick.
Yep. Well, it's easy to change locks. So Paul just has to go to the hardware store and buy some locks and change them.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yep. So today is really too cold, guys, to go flying.
Unless your name's Paul.
This is the weather we're getting today. The sun is supposed to be out, but it's not. So, and it's very, very cold out.
Come on, Roger. There it is. No, you switch it off just as it came up, Roger. To me.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Well, I've seen it, but I don't know if it was the same for everybody else.
Okay.
Hi, Mark.
Who?
Centroid's just come in.
He did? I don't see him. Play YouTube. Oh.
No,
Hey,
in the
Rich.
chat. In the Hi, Rich.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Hey,
How's everybody
Centroid.
doing?
Pretty good. Hey, Centroid, I don't know what's going on. I don't even see you in my chat. I don't know how come it's not showing. Bloody YouTube's been screwing up for the past couple of days.
He says, just popping in to say hello, Roger. Next class starts shortly. May keep your stream running in the background. Just have to be careful not to share the wrong screen.
Okay. I just hope that your family and you are doing good now. And I do not know why. How come I don't see him in the chat?
Have you got top chat selected or something?
I'm on live chat and everything.
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, start up a new page.
I'm seeing him in the chat here fine.
Like the other day, I posted links. The links won't even go up. I could see it, but nobody else could see it.
Weird.
You can't be blocked from your own channel. Surely.
I restarted the YouTube on their page. Now I see him, Centroid. Okay. Put him on live chat, pop it out.
Yeah, Blind Neil. It's I'm staying indoors today. It's freaking cold out there.
Yeah.
Right now it's what does it say here? -4 feels like -11.
Yeah.
And we know most electronics are okay up to about -5 Celsius. After that, you're sort of pushing it.
I'm not even gonna try and fly in this weather.
Hi, coast to coast.
If it was around -5 or so, it'd be on the edge, but I'd do it, depending on how windy it was. But it's too cold, man.
Okay. Now you say coast to coast is in here. I don't see him. What's
Centroid just said, all is good. Wife and daughter are coming out of it, and I seem to be symptom free at the moment. Awesome.
Nice.
Good news. Good news.
What the hell's going on? I can't. Why am I having problems with the chat? Okay, now I see coast to coast. Okay, now I see Centroid's last comment.
Okay.
Hey, Bill, hope you're doing good.
The last thing I can see in the chat is Bill saying hello to you all.
Yeah, now that's what I see now.
Yep, good. So you're caught up. Well, at least to that last one. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it, Blind Neil. It's okay. Yeah, add me on FB. No worries. We can even make, you know what'd be good is we made a, if we make a, I don't know if you have one, Roger. I always thought about asking you this. I don't know how savvy you want to get with that, but a Facebook group called the Canadian Drone Hub.
Nope.
Roger doesn't do Facebook.
No.
No.
He doesn't want all his ex-girlfriends finding him, I guess.
It's probably it, yeah.
I can't believe how long I've been using like social media. I come to think about it now. And I started using it when my kids started using it to kind of keep track of them, right?
Yeah.
And it just never stopped. I've been using it ever since. It's crazy.
I keep getting scary things from Facebook about you have memories from so many years ago. I wasn't using Facebook then. I must have been. Yeah.
Well, everybody's expecting snow. JSK.
Let's see now. What do we got in Waterloo here?
Next flash starts shortly. And I keep your stream running in the background. Just
Yeah, I got a 40% chance starting around noon today.
Okay.
It says here snow starts at 11:50 a.m. You gotta love it, eh?
Oh, you best have your stopwatch on it to see if it's right.
I just gotta look out the window. That's the best barometer.
Best way to see what the weather's doing is look out the window. Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah, I had an interesting. So I may have mentioned this before, but I got that 15% discount from DJI that was supposed to expire at the end of December. I emailed them and I basically said, I don't know if I want to use this just now. Would you be so kind as to extend this into the new year for me? Maybe extend it so that I can use it by the end of, February or March. Finally got a reply back and they said, sure, no problem.
Oh, nice.
By the way. So, when they said that, I replied back and I said, does this still apply on anything with no restrictions? And they said, yes. It doesn't matter if it's a new product or an existing product, it would apply.
Okay.
So I was going to pull the trigger on the Mavic Mini 2. And I did. I pulled the trigger on it, but I didn't use my discount because I want to save that for the new FPV drone if DJI comes out with it.
Yeah.
Because that'll be more money.
And there I was thinking he's going to say, yeah, I'm buying the Mavic Pro 2 Enterprise Advanced or whatever it's called. Which they haven't put a price on yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no kidding.
No blind deal, no TikTok for me.
I could just imagine Roger doing TikTok, eh?
Roger doing stuff to Kim. Yeah, that would be good on TikTok. Yeah,
yeah, no kidding.
How you doing? Good morning.
You're doing Crush.
Just give them both pool noodles and have them go at it. Right? Yeah, no, I've got projects to do over the winter. Build some kits, some RC helicopter kits. So yeah, that'll keep me busy and keep some of my funds tied up too. Hey, Drone Crush, good morning.
Either there's another ship coming, Roger, or he's frozen to his stool and he can't get in the car. Or more likely, he's gone for donuts.
Donuts and coffee. He needs to fuel himself to keep himself warm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do later. After I get off of here, that's where I'm going. Well, I gotta do some shopping then after that.
Hey, Roger, because I apologize, I haven't had a chance to jump in with work and everything for a while. Just popping in once in a while. How close did you get to your goal for your Mavic Mini 2?
Well, I'm still missing a little bit the money there.
Okay.
But I sold the Mini 1. I sold my Mini.
Yeah.
And I picked up a couple of hundred.
Nice.
I'm still missing a little bit there. So.
Okay.
Look, every penny helps. That's for sure.
Yep.
But I gotta wait till the 23rd. To see how much I made on AdSense. Well, I know how much I made on AdSense, but I just gotta wait till that gets deposited in my bank account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still learning all this stuff with YouTube and everything else, and my channel's not anywhere near that yet, and I've got to put more effort into it. Work has just been
Yeah, I was gonna say you
so
got
busy.
to work and you got the family to take care of too. And
Yeah. It's been busy. So, it's tough because I look at my YouTube channel and I'm going, damn, the last time I uploaded a video. I really need to get, and I've got stuff that I'm working on.
Yeah.
And I got really close to finishing that video of the Mavic Air 2, and it's tracking my son on the e-bike. And so I got to get back to that and finish that up.
Yeah.
Probably another an hour of editing and just polishing it up, and then it should be good. But work is.
It's like me here. I haven't been flying for the past 3 weeks because of the freaking weather. And I got 2 videos. I froze my butt out outdoors. I took 2 short videos, and then after that, I got them in my computer, but I haven't posted them yet.
I thought I saw Paul back in the video stream there.
I just walked in.
There he is.
That was a pretty quick flight, or that was a really fast donut run. Which one was it?
Hey, Drone Crush, what do you need for the new drone? Yeah, because I'm buying the Mini 2, and I picked up some money. I sold my other drone. I got to cash that check that's coming in pretty soon. And I said, I'm missing about $175 altogether.
Are you going to order it direct from DJI, Roger?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Good
I'm
move.
getting the car refreshed too at the same time.
Yeah,
It comes up
absolutely.
to about 800 and I think it's $49 or something like that altogether.
Yeah, shipping, taxes, everything included. Yeah, you gotta love it. And you're at your door within about 5 to 7 days.
Yeah.
I was on a phone with a guy because I jump on a forum called RC Canada, right? So that's planes, boats, drones, cars, trucks, all that stuff, right? And one guy says he was selling off some of his stuff, and so I was chatting with him on the phone, and he was so excited. He just came home from Best Buy with a DJI Mavic Mini, but not the Mini 2, and he got the Mini Flymore kit.
Yeah.
And I said to him,
PayPal's always better because I get it right away, the money. Super Chat, I always got to wait a month and they take 30% off. That's why I put my PayPal up in the chat.
Really? Super Chat takes 30% off?
Oh, yeah. Super Chat.
Oh, that's terrible. Anyway, so I encourage this guy to not open the box, and for the difference in price, go back to Best Buy, take it back if they don't have a Mavic Mini 2 combo, and just order direct from DJI, and he'll save that difference that he would have paid in taxes. And so hopefully he'll do it. We talked for about an hour about it. I told him about all my experiences with the Mini, and I can't share with him my experiences with the Mini 2, but there's enough evidence out there to show and prove that the Mini 2 is a heck of a lot more stable. So, yeah, it's true. Drone shots. Yeah, you get nickel and dimed with everything, right? I mean, it's not so bad with PayPal, but anytime I sell anything on PayPal and some on RC Canada or whatever, I always put in there, if someone's paying by PayPal, they have to pay the fees, because I'm already selling it at a very reasonable price. I'm not going to get gouged by PayPal for the transaction fee, right?
It's eBay rather than PayPal, but
what's that? Sorry,
it's eBay rather than PayPal with the gouging. PayPal is it 1% up to a maximum of $10. So, but eBay's, depending on whether you're in, whether you put it up during a special or whatever. I've stopped using eBay.
I used eBay maybe 20 years ago.
Drone Crush, thank you so much for the PayPal. Much appreciated.
All right.
I used to use eBay a lot, but it actually wasn't the money that they took off me that was the stopper. It was the sellers don't get any support.
Yeah.
The buyers have got all the advantages.
Yeah, exactly.
I put a ham radio in for sale, and it had an overall system serial number. It had the serial number on the boards and the serial number on the chassis. and they all matched when I sent the radio off to somebody, and it came back and said, "Well, this is crap. It's awful. Blah blah blah. We're sending it back." I lost money on it, and all I got was a bag of bits, effectively, with a board with one serial number on it, chassis with a different serial number on it, and the main serial number was different again.
Wow.
I sent them pictures of what I sent out, and they still weren't interested because the seller had said it didn't work and it wasn't right. So that's the last item I sold, and that's a few years ago now.
Wow.
Well, I notice a lot of guys when they're selling stuff like that, David, they local pickup only.
Yes.
They have to come and pick it up.
Well, I sell stuff now, radio amateur stuff. I put it around the local radio amateurs and clubs, and other stuff goes elsewhere.
Thank you so much, Drone Crush, again. That got me much closer to my drone. Like I said, I'm waiting for that check to come in from my other one I sold, and I'm
So
hoping
how
to
was that flight, Paul?
Cold.
And quick.
It had a stiff wind down there, about 12, 14 miles an hour. The flags were
Wow.
standing out.
I didn't
Hey,
recognize
Roger.
that one.
Hey, Roger, I'm going to slip off just for a minute and I'm going to come back, but I got to actually have to disconnect. So I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah, super PayPal, super PayPal. Yeah, Blind Neil. I will be closing down at noon, guys, today, because I got things to do. So how many ships you get? One?
Yeah, just the one, the green wing. Did you guys see it on the screen?
Yeah.
High North of 54. Yeah, we watched it go through.
Hey, North of 54.
Was that one you hadn't seen for a while, or because I didn't recognize it?
No, I might have gotten that last summer. But of course, it's from Majorno, wherever that hell that is.
I wouldn't remember that far back, so that's probably
Yeah,
why
there's no fees on PayPal. When you send to friends and family, there's no fees. No. It's when you're saying you're buying something from somebody, then it's different. They charge you fees. On PayPal, you send it to friends or family, there's no fees at all.
Well, that is true, Roger, except if there's money being exchanged like US dollars to Canadian dollars, there's a modest little $1.50 or something.
Oh, okay, that part, yeah. For the exchange rates and all that.
Right.
Yeah, so Drone Crush just sent me a PayPal for $100, so much appreciated. I'd like to thank you so much again.
That helps, Roger.
Yeah.
It's like Merry Christmas, right?
Yep, that's what he said.
Oh, humbug.
Yeah, guys, I'll be closing down in about 10 minutes. Yeah.
I'm just double checking to make sure that the effort turned out.
Yeah, true, Corey, man. I had to close off my chat and open up my YouTube page because my chat was way behind. Yeah, that's it, Blind Neil. She made 30% more. Goes to US donations.
Hey, that looks cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Campsite better than it did over the camera.
Well, elevation helps when you're trying to look at something massive like that.
I wouldn't like to pay the painters to paint that ship.
Yeah.
The guys are standing up on the side there. They're looking at you flying, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose the advantage of flying a ship at this time of year, you get no unintended shots, shall we say.
Yeah, nobody's out mooning in this kind of weather.
I'm on my phone and working. Gotta run, guys. Roger, take care, everyone. Be safe. The flag index is safe, sir. Okay. Thank you again, Drone Crush. Much appreciated.
Take care, Ed.
And thank you again there, Ed. Yeah, I wouldn't like to pay the guys to paint that ship, though. It would cost a lot of freaking money painting. That's for sure. And in the cold, we get more left because of the air is more dense. Holy shit, Richard. Rich, thank you. Thank you so much.
Total respect for you, buddy. Total respect.
That,
Cool.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much.
That ship's home base, Paul, is in the Marshall Islands, so it's probably nearer Tim than it is to you.
The Marshall Islands.
Be kind to me this morning. Bring my check. I'll be okay.
The Marshall Islands, that'd be the South Pacific, or?
Yes. Yeah. South Pacific. Southwest Pacific, I suppose you'd call. I don't know exactly, but yeah. Hang on.
Okay, Dave, you take care. Have a great day, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
Yeah, Southwest.
Drone Shot says, I can't wait to see Paul rip one with FPV. That would be fun. But you know what? Like, from everything that I've been gathering about the new DJI FPV drone, they're going to have like a beginner mode, an intermediate mode, and then like an advanced full FPV mode.
You're going to have more control of how you fly.
Yeah. So if you just want to do cinematic stuff, but you're going to have more control over the flight, then you can probably do like the beginner to intermediate, and then your advanced mode will be full hardcore. You're in total control of it, right?
Yep.
Because I've always dreamed about being able to navigate between objects and stuff, and that's why originally I was thinking, oh, the Mavic Mini is going to be great because it's small. It only has the downward positioning sensor. So it doesn't have a whole bunch of sensors around it to go, oh my God, there's something there, and freak out. And then just be able to navigate it down like above a stream, between some, like an overcropping of trees, things like that, just to get some really nice shots. But again, if a goose flies by and it farts, well, the poor little Mavic Mini's like getting blown off to the side. So that's why I'm interested to see the Mavic Mini 2 when it arrives. And then if this new DJI FPV drone is anything what the hype is kind of getting to, then yeah, that should be interesting. Definitely interesting. Corey Mann's asking, does the bank allow you to deposit checks by mobile? Yeah, mine does. I'm with TD.
Yeah.
And
this one's from the States. This one's from the States, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's true. That's true. Yeah, I may have to just well, no, you should be able to take a picture of it and deposit it. But the only thing that the bank might do is just hold it for processing.
Yeah.
Right? So you can still do an electronic deposit. It may not deposit right away. It may just say pending, right? And they have to,
because by the machine itself, if I deposit, I know at the one bank I can deposit mark USD on it,
Uh-huh.
but the other bank I do business with doesn't have that option on it.
Ah,
So I rather go right straight to the teller, and because they're going to freeze it anyway for a week.
Hmm.
They're going to freeze it anyway, so
mhm.
until it clears off, until it clears up.
And you can understand that with all of the scams going on with checking nowadays.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Electronic funds and everything.
yeah,
The banks have got to be, they got to be careful. Back when we were younger, you took a check and yeah, okay, no problem,
yeah.
It's interesting how the banks and other institutions, anything financial, are now incorporating our mobile devices for authentication,
Yeah.
right? So they'll send you an authentication code, and then you reply back to that, and then it continues. Once they receive it, their system receives it, then you continue with the process, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost like two-factor authentication, but essentially that's what it is, and
Yeah.
they're just validating that you are the person who you are, right?
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure there's still little ways to get around that, but they're trying.
Well, see, the interesting thing is about that, what Corey's talking about, and it just struck me, maybe I'm wrong. If you were getting a check from somebody you know and trust,
Mhm.
they could take and copy it, scan it, send the scan to you. You should be able to then to use that scan to deposit it, couldn't you? Because you know how they do a copy of the check front and back and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because that could be possibly altered, right?
Yeah.
Unless there was a way that the scan couldn't be altered, but then somebody with enough knowledge.
Yeah, but see what Corey's talking about is, and I've seen that before. I've seen some of the banks advertise that.
Mhm.
You don't need to go to the bank, just scan your check and send it to us and we'll
Yeah.
deposit.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
you can do that
surprised
here.
we're even dealing with checks anymore, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, everything can be electronic. So if you're logged into your online banking, it's secure. If you want to send money to somebody, whether it's an international or local within your country, then it's done. It's all done through the bank, right? As long as they know where
As
it's
long as
going
they
to.
have the receiving bank account information and you're doing it from your bank, it should
Yeah.
be able to just electronically actually take the electronic
Yeah.
priorities out of it, just do it yourself.
Well, I know in Canada, like I can send an e-transfer to anybody. I just have to add their proper email address in as a payee, and then I can simply just send up to a certain amount of money without any issues at all. They receive an email notification saying, "Hey, you've got some money." If they're set up for auto deposit, it'll just automatically get deposited. They'll still get the email notification in their email saying, "Hey, you just received so much from so and so," and it's in your bank immediately. Like within, I mean, I think the worst case that ever, I almost had to, one person had to wait almost an hour. That was maybe a day where they're having some slow issues or issues with their systems. But usually it's like within 15 minutes, boom, somebody's got their money.
Right.
We don't even have a checkbook anymore. We eventually persuaded them not to put a checkbook on our current account. It's about 5 years now. Says, look, this is the same checkbook we've had since we opened this account, and there's one check out of it. Just don't bother hassling us. So we cannot use the checks we have. And we just said we're not interested. We don't use one. We've been electronic from the banks for years.
I'm still surprised that some places, some businesses, if you're applying for something, they still want a void check. And I'm thinking, boy, you guys really need to get with the times here.
Yeah.
Right.
True, Drone Crush. Yeah. Paul, you gonna phone your lawyer today? Tell him what your friend said upstairs. Yeah.
Just to advise them, but I'm sure what they'll say is, well, let us know if he doesn't,
Yeah. Okay, Drone Crush. You take care now. Thank you again so much.
Yeah,
And
take care.
remember to confer with him about the state of his mother, because we're not sure whether she's alive, dead, or in between. Right?
Well, yeah, well, there is an obituary that was in the local paper.
Yeah.
And so the funeral's today and tomorrow's there will be the private burial service.
Okay.
Lynn found that.
Oh Lord. So what's your plans for today, Rich?
Just working. I've got a ton of work to do. Just taking a little break from it for now. There's no fires burning right now, so that's good. Unfortunately, I'm on call. It should be quiet because right now our company is doing what's called a change freeze. So nobody's allowed to put anything into production as far as the computer systems go or anything like that. And from now until the new year. And anything that had to be done had to be pre-approved. And of course, if something breaks, then we have to fix it. So I'm on call, not this week, but starting Monday of next week, right through Christmas until the new year.
Oh,
so
wow.
Knock on wood,
Yeah.
hoping that it's quiet. I just want quiet. I want no issues.
Yeah, but you
I
at
don't
5
want-
o'clock, you're finished. I mean, they don't bug you after that, right?
No. With my job, it's even when I'm not on call, sometimes, you just got to do what you got to do. Right. And there's been many times where I'm putting in an average of 2 to 3 extra hours a day. Just staying on top of things, right? Getting things like you got things to do. And, if your day gets chewed up dealing with stuff, then you still have to go back to those things you got to do because you don't know what your next day is going to bring. Right.
Yeah. Corey, man.
This whole working from home thing has been, I think companies are getting a deal.
Sure, Corey Manos sent you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ours starts Friday noon. Yeah. Is that your on-call situation starts Friday noon or?
Because he works for the government of Canada.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, government of Canada. Geez. Okay. Don't get me started now.
Long as it's Friday at noon, that means the new operating system update goes out about 10 o'clock Friday morning. I've worked for a company that's done that before.
Yeah, you really think about it, all of the just the maintenance bills, the extra lighting and the computer power draw and all that stuff.
Electric and
You're
heating.
working from home, that's like a gift to them.
Huge. Oh, change freezes, he says. Okay, ours starts Friday at noon. Yeah. Ours has already started. I managed to squeak a few changes in, but anything that's non-business facing or non-impactful, where you've got lots of redundancy, where, if your change affects something, well, it's only going to affect that one thing. It's not going to domino. Then they're usually okay with it. You just got to get it approved, right?
I noticed this morning on MSN, they were saying the CRA here in Canada, for the people that have to work at home, they're going to get an extra $400 and something on their taxes back for working at home.
But that's only if your company
Declares it, right?
declares it, right? Which they should. This will be for next year's income tax. Well,
Yeah, but I'm talking about
just
the
coming
CRA
up soon, right?
themselves.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the CRA themselves, the Canadian
Oh.
Revenue Services.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm working. Like I don't get me wrong, I work for a great company, but yeah, man, I don't know, man. I wouldn't turn down a government job.
Oh hell no.
I don't know about Canada, but a UK government job means a lovely pension.
Okay, guys, I'm going to close this down for now.
What time tonight, Roger?
Thank you. I'm not on tonight. Okay, everybody.
Stay tuned, everybody. You never know.
Thank you for being here.
All right.
Bye,
And,
everyone in the chat.
okay, hang on, Rich. There, don't go right away there. Just gotta close the stream down. Okay, everybody in the stream, have a good one and be safe. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah. Take care, everyone. Stay well. Stay healthy.